Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys doing? Hello, good morning, good morning. Hey Moore, hey Glorious, hey Steven. Hello guys, good morning, good morning. How are you guys all doing? Time for another week, time for another glorious Monday. Everyone's favorite day. Everyone's favorite day. Here we go again. Here we go again. So today we gonna be playing some new Pepegas, and after that we're gonna be checking out Celeste 2 for a few hours. It's early access release, RPG, so early access RPG is already kinda, not exactly something that I do be playing a lot, but we will check how it, looks, plays, and all that stuff. Just gonna give it a little bit of a go. And yep, after that, gonna do the usual evening Fallout 76 Fiesta. A little bit of chilling and chatting on another channel. That will be past 4 p.m. Gonna do that, the usual. And yeah, this week gonna be off on Wednesday. Gonna need to get all the calls to the family and stuff out of the way, because it's been a couple of months already. So you're gonna be... Oh yeah, true, actually maintenance and stuff today, right? Fuck. Yeah, that might actually not work. Well, we'll see. We will see. It's gonna be maintenance probably again when the reset starts, right, and stuff. They post some info on that. Like in game, there was timing. I think a maintenance announcement. 10 a.m. ET and 9 a.m. CT. That does sound like it's gonna be exactly the time, right? Like right when I'm finishing usually. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. It looks like they're gonna be changing some stuff. That is good, at least looking at it. That's the control stuff they're gonna change finally. Now that's very good. I think it is today. Actually, wait a second. March 17th. It now says on Tuesday. Yeah, I guess tomorrow. I for some reason also thought it was 16th in the game, no? So no, I guess today was safe. Tomorrow is gonna be the maintenance. Well, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll just chill then. Yeah, it may make sense about tomorrow, because it's gonna be also reset for like the weekly quests and stuff. So I guess today they're not gonna be doing it. Tomorrow they will, I guess. That makes kind of sense. That kind of does make sense. So we will see. 1 second. A weekly reset's not on Monday, yeah. It is a little dank. Not so sure. Not so sure why. Okay. So today we should be kind of safe, I guess, for 76 in the evening. Hopefully. Alright, what else? Yeah, basically just gonna be doing New Vegas and maybe some Slay the Spire here and there. We'll see. Maybe something else, something new. Like I think on Thursday I probably will go to Docked. Still waiting for their reply for the giveaway keys. I mean, I want to give away when I'm playing the game, right? So still none. So I just put it on Thursday just in case, to be sure. By that time, I hope they will already all answer. They might answer like today or something. But yes, since I already was planning the schedule and decided to put it on Thursday just in case. So the higher chances, we'll see. Maybe it will be like Saturday or something at the end. Hard to say how it's gonna go exactly. But the new Pepegas gonna be happening for sure this week. Still a bunch, and yeah, it's already like less than 3 weeks here too. So I think for next week I will need to already start planning the the IRLs and stuff. I need to actually kind of like look into it, how and when to do it. Like when gonna be my current SIM card isn't gonna be dying. I need to actually like top up one other SIM card. Hope that will work. Actually, it's been like a couple of weeks. Like I didn't really need it, so I didn't top it up. Hopefully it's still active and I can actually still use it, because otherwise it's gonna be like making some new ones, which at least not that hard here in Vietnam, but yeah, rather not. But yeah, it's gonna be just a little bit of viral, and there's not that really much to see in that chunk, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna plan and do it probably next week. Probably just because already after that it's gonna be it's like this week, then it's next week, and then a week after that one already gonna be us piecing out in the end. So gonna be no time for that probably already. Gonna probably be no time for that there. Alright, yeah, we'll see how this stuff will go. Like for sure gonna be like a couple. Like do have some walking around here probably first, and then I have some walking around maybe like the main part of the city. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking maybe grabbing some food, get to home. Because yeah, after that on the 5th we're already piecing out, and I guess my day off we're gonna be figuring out already the exact route how we're gonna be piecing out. Because I do have kind of a couple of options how to proceed but we need to find the consensus, and all the dates also figured out, because friend's gonna be working. So we'll need to either like travel during weekends pretty much, or we will need to travel like kind of somewhat early in the mornings, which is not really a problem. And not really a problem except for when there is like no buses and stuff like that. So we'll see how things will go. Gonna be a lot of planning to do. Oh yeah, I need to also then already prepare the Vietnamese postcards, because yeah, it's 3 weeks, so like on first days of April I will already preferably need to send that then. Like 3rd of April latest, I guess then. Gonna get that going. And then yeah, 50 piecing out. Not sure which way we're gonna start. We're gonna start from Cambodia going in Laos, or we're gonna start from Laos going into Cambodia. We'll see. Kior, good morning. How we doing, man? At least I did find that from India we can get kind of decently priced tickets, flights to Armenia directly. Like not gonna go to Georgia this time, because I still don't know like how things gonna work in Georgia, right? With new laws, no one fucking does know. Amazing. I have already like less than 2 months until the deadline, sorta. And no one knows how it works. No one got exact answers. There's like one person that might actually send me some info if they will figure something out, but wouldn't put too much faith into that. If it'll see, I guess. So you might need to apply for that shit anyway. I don't know about the travel, so I guess we just rather go to Yerevan, whatever, directly. Not to mention, for some reason, India to Georgia tickets just either got all sold out, which I kind of doubted, because they sold out like for every fucking day, and like still, over a month away. And then when I started checking even earlier, so like 1.5 months away, all the tickets gone. Kind of sus. So I don't know, maybe they just like stopped those flights or something, not so sure. Let's see what I see. Thank you for the streak, thank you, sir. Beautiful Monday. That sounds good. Sounds good at Bobuk then. So yeah, I assume probably from New Delhi we're gonna go directly to Yerevan. And just already stay in Armenia for a little. Gonna decide, but we need to figure also how to get to India. I found one route. Found one route from Siem Reap, but that one means we need also to plan around that. So we'll need to be leaving from Cambodia then. Been Valley all the way there. Alright, sure.
Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Boulder Gang is still hanging out. But yeah, there's gonna be some dang fun adventures coming. So I'm like super looking forward. I'd rather chill for like some more time. But well, it is what it is. At least there's gonna be a lot of chill after that though. Thankfully. Thankfully, a lot of chill in there. And no insane Darude Sandstorm today. Also, that was supposed to, huh? I guess we can check this shit for now. You. Okay, that's too far. That's probably not the right one. Or was it another entrance? I don't remember. Maybe just a bunch of loot gear, you know? Alright, there is an intercom here. Yeah, that could be the one then. Or is this still cosmetic one? Come on. Dude, what's this? Dubiska was one. Even loot. Let's got the XP for a lockpick in that. Worth a lockpick there, yeah. Bro. Got the XP. That's the most important one. That's the important stuff. Corpus. What do you want to? Oh, the friendly Scorpa for a while. I guess not completely. Oh, that's the right one, right? No, not yet. Alright, I'm gonna check that one too then. Check all the potential loot, which might be not here even. But we'll check. Ah, I see, Steve, I see. But man, I learned about my schedule and decided to debate you. Never lucky. Never lucky. Didn't get anything interesting here, eh? The easy one, even. also the same. It's a bubble here. Hug. A great value. The mega value. Yeah, like the full office days, or the office days are also kind of like half-arsed there. With you piecing out early from there. Might be not that bad then, at least. Them. Review is quite late. Monica is. Good luck, good luck. You can do it. You can pass it. Gonna show them the performance. Who's the boss of this office? Who's the boss of this office?
Hey, for the Brotherhood.
Giant Transcorpion. Who? I was gone. Suddenly. Oh, they're gonna be reviewing that stuff even. Gonna be some interview or something. They're just gonna be looking at your insane results there. You're still aggroing, eh? What am I? All of a sudden.
Come on.
Ooh,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New
there's some
Vegas
sport
here.
around here. I
You're
don't see
all
any
so
scanners
great,
though.
We're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after
Ah, that's
a
fine.
long
I'm not even making a
absence. Let's
joke with
say
you.
that new
PS1.
programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for
I'm not
weirdos.
even dead, yeah.
In addition,
You have power armor, so you should be good.
being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and
I ain't gonna be wasting my explosives here.
free feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush.
Show him.
The rush
Good
of
job.
a warm laser in your hand.
God,
In
poison.
New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell.
Poison.
Heartaches by the number.
Come on.
So glorious. Stop. Good. The poison doing it. It is so dank actually. Get more anti-venoms then. Just in case. Shit's kinda painful, eh? So you also know on Super Kika there. Insane. Gonna join some cozy evenings, eh? Feels good. Feels good. The more comfy enjoyers, eh? The konfiga pedingiueres, huh? Let's see what they say. The super speedrunning. Sounds good, huh? Sounds good, huh? Make a look peek on this one, but she will open.
Hold on, I've got this.
Do that.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Don't you want anything fancy here?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Whoops, better put on my new
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't really watch speedruns to appreciate, you know, the OST in the world, I would say.
The leader of the kings who would only identify
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Address the crowd.
What a nice guy.
Appeasement oration.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Citizens, how about a yeehaw for law and order
That's
in
the
fine
office,
town of
alright.
Token not found.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
God dogs. I'll go do the Japerino then. First, then figure it out. For you, Ira.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Did the opinion
When
though?
Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, Teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation.
Sure.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Get some loot. Alright. Sure. Even though everyone had the same voice actor. Little too much then, yeah, looks like it. Looks like it.
What's up? I was young and I needed the money.
Nothing else here yet?
Yeah.
Alright, guess we need to move. Need to leave.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. Have you considered that he might be senile? The Brotherhood's strategy for survival worked back when we had a larger force and no organized enemies. We're a tiny splinter from a shrinking group. We don't take on new members, but we're still picking fights with the big boys. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies.
Not
But they
so
don't know
sure about
exactly
that.
what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Not so sure. They also got Glorious Caesar and stuff there. Don't think it's all of that completely nice. There's always some drawbacks.
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
The Reddit moderator haircut. I see.
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out.
The
The
head
only way
moderator
things will change is
got
if
the
new
seal.
relic is installed.
Mr. New Vegas show, the show within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking
Veronica's a special case.
somebody prove me
She
wrong.
handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Those who can afford passports are saying the
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig
I
us,
would.
baby. We're
I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Sure.
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
Sure.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
We got some tasks.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything? Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Something sus.
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty. It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost? After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either. Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius.
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon. I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes. Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother. Well,
The Scribes.
the Scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works, and sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say.
Not really big on the Scribe in there, I guess.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
The Poseidon Energy.
Hello? Yes, what is it? Ah, the Outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Evening.
Busy man, eh?
I can hardly notice that lazy eye anymore, Watkins.
I'm surprised you're not wearing that hood to hide your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
Quite the room there. Minimalism, eh? A bed and the PC. What else do you need, though? What else do you need?
Oh, you must be the Outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here. Bye.
Look at this guy. I can fix some shit here. How are you doing some shit here?
Evening.
Evening.
Oh, not the broken stuff. There you go.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
How
It all
may I
worked.
assist
He said something, but from where?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Did you help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected,
Is your
the
job
virus
warfare?
itself is spread across
See.
3 terminals.
Got any viruses
Problem
there?
is that it keeps
One
moving
pace.
periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the third.
Partitioned. Attacks is only provided by the kernel administrator.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this
I
area
see what
in 1
you're
minute.
saying.
Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Sure.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because
Okay,
of the age
for
of
the
train
chances
and the
to
scarcity
increase.
of the
Alright.
replacement parts. The pre-feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Coming up, I've got some tunes I
The
think
virus
all
just jumped.
of you are
Find
gonna
which
like.
terminal. It went to.
And yeah.
Seconds.
Okay, that's the one.
Damn, it's jumped.
Already, dude. Fuck off.
I thought we might have had it that time.
So we're giving it again now. The real time doesn't actually pause when in terminal there. Like that many of them. Faster.
Hey,
There again, probably. Yup to him.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Sure.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. What?
It's random anyway.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Sir. Got it like once last time. Really? Really there? turn some of them off. Let's see. Again, only getting the one there.
Damn, it's jumped.
Bruh. How fast did that go in?
Might have had it that time. How may I assist you?
The placement on the breaker box. Let's see. Should there be some sort of... Let's see.
Did you want to try isolating?
Some pattern to that. I mean, it's completely random. Completely random sounds like it's gonna be. You indeed need to turn some more then. But take some time otherwise, eh?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
So you can't really make this faster. Here. It actually was like a button, I think, right? Like make it appear faster. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Get it, we'll get it.
Evening.
That's the one there, I see it. That one indeed is fixed.
10
Oops.
seconds.
Mashing a little too much there. A little too fast. Okay, that does go just this way, alright. So we don't even need like do all of these, alright, fine.
To the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. The
New the terminals, yeah.
sponsored by the Silver Rush.
Can do it kind of faster this way at least.
Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Got these.
Seconds.
Do be going pretty fast still anyway. You get 3 also. How did you need to access the storage anyway? Come on.
Did you want to try isolating? Evening.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Evening.
Gotta nuke them all.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Let's see when they go into then. Usually kind of manage to get a whole bunch of them checked. Nice. And you still need to access this stuff. I thought I was just showing that you need a partition there, and that's it. No need to access some stuff. Come on.
Did you want to try isolating the?
We try.
All right.
No, you could do it without the fuse box and stuff before. Somehow I did.
The virus just jumped.
Just need to get lucky.
Find which terminals it went to.
Still need to access that store.
10 seconds.
So fast.
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
That is good,
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Bye.
Oh, the stasis. Oh, yeah, sure. Ask someone else. Can I ask you again then? The hostage there. Need some help.
Yes, what is it?
It's not.
Bye.
Watkins.
Veronica.
What is it, outsider?
Oh, this one does not provide any. Let's see how it is.
Hello?
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, you guys. Ain't that any good? Can they clean water? Oh, yeah. Drink from all the toilets.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Jameson, not even here. Different floor. No, he was here actually though. Damn. She knows.
Now,
Studies.
tell me the primary components of gunpowder.
Is he talking to? Everyone's gone.
Hey,
Go and sleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This
Gonna
is
allow us to
Mr.
eat something.
How may I assist you?
Each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. This just in. A package courier found shot in the
there.
head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of
Take some
Novak.
bids.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love
Okay,
is
bye.
though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey,
It closed.
you never know.
Other ones. Second, which ones that could be then? That could actually be a different one though. Not the Ing one then, probably actually. 3, 3, 4. That can be any of these. Could be more letters. Could be something with this. The big. Well, actually, it could be with this one though, right? Rangers. No, not really. Pepegas then. Yeah, returning can be. The more similar ones. Which can that be? Wait, searching also can be. Yeah, might be Pepegas then. Turning and beginning, they're gonna have the E and common, so that would be more letters then. No, wait, no, this one also would have more letters then.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion.
Might be big, yeah.
You're gonna love our next segment. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them.
Actually, wait a second. Could it be?
In other news,
No, not really.
officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix.
The first one and second one.
Official told us a serious mechanical failure would have
Yeah, the ranging works though, but something.
and the scarcity
Not really, right?
replacement parts.
So.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the
Could be
exterior.
any of these, yeah.
Down, you know.
Europe in there. So let's get on this way.
Is Johnny Guitar.
This is the SC, Crimson Desert you waiting for? Yeah, they ran out of those. Rev was trying to buy it yesterday, or day before yesterday. It was already all gone. It was all gone there. Want to get that glorious preload there, eh? This for sure. Should no, not this one then. Not this one. So it should be. Wait. Oh, really now? Japanese hello. Nice, nice. Enjoying some buka there. Feels good. Feels good. Sounds good. Wait a second, which one can that be then? Can be because there'll be more letters incoming. And regarding and returning. It's not arranging, it's not summoning. So that could be something completely different, but I don't think so. It could be actually though. Could be actually though. But not this probably. And not this.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion.
Now this kind of could be though, I guess.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around
Yeah.
Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them.
That sugar is nice.
Low visibility.
Time for another Buka
Also,
series.
by the
Then
headlines,
going ham there, going
NCR
ham.
has failed to retake the prison it recently lost in a deadly riot. Powder gang
Or they think I lost more than twice as many as I said. I guess I'd say we lost a little over half our number. And all for some a broken down solar energy station that barely works. I think he felt that Elijah hadn't gone missing. I might have refused to treat him. Would have served the prick right. God, I haven't looked over these in a while. I remember writing this like it was yesterday. Who would have imagined I'd spend the next few years of my life trapped underground? Too much to report this week, just a few cases of mild respiratory problems. Come to think of it, there was a number of respiratory problems last week too. I should talk to Lorenzo, maybe something's breaking down. Damn, the Tuggart, it's stuck scheduling the junior scribes experiments again. It's bad enough that we are stuck down here with one another, but of all the Brotherhood scribes in the waste, I get stuck with a lecherous scatterbrain for a boss. Perhaps Hard is right, maybe it is time for a change. Let's see. Reading all of them. What does that say? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? That will be quite the reader. They good stuff, they good stuff. I mean, didn't read all of them. Only two, but still.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, oh Boba. Back to the dungeon, thank you, sir. Thank you, man, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. How we doing? How's the life? Got like a whole lot of cells there. A couple of pistoles I'll take. Doing a little bit of procurement ourselves here. Not a little pistoles them. See that. at the moment.
How may I assist you?
With all this. Yes, we'll need to wait.
Now, who can tell me the primary components of gunpowder?
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. I've got news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant
How may I
refuge
assist you?
Come
nestled
on.
high in the ski lodge.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
For taking the buddy slope. Moving on.
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally, I
Oh, with
just
them
be the
fees,
basic medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
But I think my program would be awfully dull.
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Let's see.
She's cute, isn't she? Like a puppy almost. Unfortunately, our head scribe's intentions towards her aren't quite so innocent.
Monka is.
Yet. We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last. If you
Monka
wish.
is.
I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare.
The broke flowers, huh? There you go. They do. Even Brotherhood believes in the power of the flower. They know how to make them. Selling it for free, technically. Well, at least the root.
We always make sure to keep an ample supply of Radaway. Most of us haven't had the exposure outsiders like you take for granted.
100 cups? Nope.
Suit yourself. I'm sure there are ghouls and other mutants who once said the same thing. Later.
Going to sleep. No, just going around yanking stuff. And that's some gaming room here. Mega gaming here. In the Lawn Cafe room.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. I've got news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full
I
recovery.
get him.
Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Moving on. Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise
Sniping.
light show when Helios 1
Another Renzo.
unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet.
Maddening, all my research thus far points to a company called Poseidon Energy, having experimented far beyond the capabilities of our current power armored weapons.
The rush of
possible they were behind the development of the equipment the Enclave used as well. Why then have we found numerous caches of military-grade equipment throughout the wastes and nothing from this company? Discovered something horrifying. My projections are right, we must. But I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The Elder will know what to do, he must. They asked me to provide a list of possible locations for the components needed. Unfortunately, our reconnaissance of the area is lacking due to Elijah's insistence that we concentrate all efforts on Helios. Ibsen and I have managed to retrieve some information from the data store on sites of potential interest, but they're mostly military and industrial locations. If only I knew if there are other bunkers, or even one of those old rope vaults in the area. Okay. The filter's going down and stuff, or something. Just waiting for guy to sleep. Standing and stirred. I bet the conflict looks so dirty. I mean, yeah. Old bunker, I assume, eh? The old pre-war bunkers. Someone be detected, though. More glorious laser pistols there. Barely readable. Glorious the fuck, really. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings itself is alright. Hobbit I did read like very early in school years, I remember. It was actually in school program for like 5th grade or something. And did feel kinda little fairy tale, you know. But the actual Lord of the Rings is good, in my opinion. Yeah, it depends also on the language you're reading it in, because translators went kind of ham with some of the stuff there. Let's put it that way. Could be making it actually kind of hard to read. Too much? Well, I mean that's kind of part of the appeal, I guess. You know, it being too much. Some people like the detailed fantasy with a lot of nuance to it, you know. I would say that's not a bad thing. It can get pretty hard though. You need to be like really into it. Really need to be interested in the world and stuff to kind of dig for more information. I hate Frodo. Let's see, stay USA. Yeah, Hobbit is children's book. Exactly. Exactly. Sì, tu per stesse. Sì, tu per stesse. Here, Kagzalo. It depends what you're digging. If you want the insane fantasy, then yeah, go for it. It's kind of classics, you know, after all. Nice work, guys, nice. Feels good. Hello. Okay, some little 10mm here. Energy cells a little better. As the device say, still waiting for delivery.
Is it a dress?
Got the fucking ashtray here.
Hey, I can't really move now, but
Lady, where are you? She's useless. Your help. Scam the seller. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's actually wait, the box new as in like the box and stuff was in there too, or just in general. Just in general, fresh out of the box kind of looking. Cause if those with the box and everything new, dude, that shit is like probably insane right now in price. Right, all the MSCs, we're gonna be loaded with grenades, At this point, we should be. Yeah, it is out of production, I think, so... we get a really good one, really fresh one. Can actually sell that shit for a bunch. Like my brother sold his Vita, for example. Way too cheap, I think. Way too fucking cheap. A person who was buying actually they came all the way from somewhere far just to pick it up, pretty much. Yeah, Oxidillo. Getting all the Brotherhood supply of power armors there. I think at the time. Gonna get like better prices on the trader, and we slowly gonna carry all that power armor out. That's gonna be good money. What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Are you the one working here now?
We have a duty to preserve the past.
When are these night missions going to end?
Accept with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. How we do, man? Vita. Well, I mean, Vita does have like a lot of enjoyers, you know, and that is something you can't really get that easy because it was as popular as like 3DS and stuff. So and they didn't make that many, I guess.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely.
Nice, dude,
You
nice.
have Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by... So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Nice.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the Elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Got unique tiles to the handheld slowly disappear forever. I think that pretty much all of them are already, like, you know, emulated and stuff though, right? So I think at least that stuff is kind of preserved. I'm not sure about Vita, but I think the rest kind of is already. Probably Vita too, I guess. Like all the Nintendo stuff for sure, huh? So at least that shit is kind of saved there.
Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. Bye.
Pepegas, and I'm here for you. It's just
Yeah,
about
says
time to
alright.
get some news. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway
The
and
Hidden Valley project is to create self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. Bunker itself located 700 feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for direct hit by a bunker-blasting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. The event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Two main systems. The Candle fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems, built more for reliability and duration of service. The power output of the system been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The camouflage system provides visual electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. Normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Got themselves a cozy home here. Elder dismissal. Play more eugenics. I mean, I wouldn't mind, dude. Like, I would play a shitload of eugenics and like Slay the Spire and stuff. But like the time, man, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Time is a little short. So many games to play, dude. I still need to do the KCD2 run also, the playthrough. That was already supposed to happen in February, you know, technically. We're already in March and still haven't started. So yeah, it's tricky. It is tricky. I'll be recorded on this day. Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings toward the victim. Senior scribe Ritter of the guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time. But the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Blink, it's Christmas, blink again, and it's March. Yeah, dude, like the time like with these Pepegas travels, it just disappears completely. It's like I just like arrived, right? Like I had like a month basically left here after arriving from Malaysia, right? But now it's already 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks already, even. You know, like this week, just like gaming and stuff, just gonna pee poof super fast. Then, yeah, then it's already pretty much April and it's time to move again. Then it's like a bunch of travels there and like, whoop, it's May. I hope it kind of slows down after, like... Slows down the gym, kind of sometimes even would be nice. Like, less than 3 weeks. At least today the weather is good, so tomorrow I think I'm gonna resume the swimming, hopefully, unless tomorrow is gonna be dog shit all of a sudden. But yeah, today seems good. Gonna enjoy the swimming while we're still here. Not that much left already. Not that much left already. But yeah, time do be doing some tricks. Do be doing some tricks on us. No brakes on this train. Yeah. In some, I mean, it does actually kind of, when you look back though, with all this lifestyle, it does feel like there is a shitload of shit going on. Like it doesn't feel that much as in like, you know, you look back and you're like, oh, like what was happening even then. And now it's just kind of, you look back and it actually feels like it was full of shit going on, you know, with all the travels and stuff. Like it's eventful. There's like so much stuff that happened in the past months that you kind of, when you look back, it's actually quite impressive, huh? If you think about it. Like the last half a year was like more dense and things, and then like, you know, there's some years before even. To look at the camera roll, yeah, basically. Basically, yeah, a lot of shit going on all the time. See, we'll see. Wouldn't mind some more eugenics, absolutely wouldn't mind. But yeah, the summer is pretty much here already. Like, why doesn't it work though? Like, you know, usually kind of like you want some, and it's going very slow to that. And I want summer. I want, you know, to visit home and stuff again. But it's not slowing down. It's still going super fast to that, which is actually good. But then summer just gonna like disappear completely. Like 2 months last year when I was visiting home, they just like, you know, evaporated in a moment. This year is gonna be like 3 months, even more. But yeah, it's still also gonna just disappear. Do you get multiplayer games again to play? True. Very soon, very soon. Very soon. Like, end of April we're gonna be in Armenia. And close to end of May most likely. I already will go home probably. Because need to be like, you know, by the time of early June, need to already sit down somewhere. Get ready for all the, you know, announcement shows and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for some Pepegas stuff. We're gonna have some... the Summer Game Fest, we're gonna have Warhammer Skull Showcase, you know, some probably Xbox Showcase and stuff. The Sony will finally roll something out, you know. Nice work, Hugs, nice. Insane grind there. It's already gonna be so much. June is gonna be insane. Gonna get some mega degenerate grinding of gaming also probably at some point there. Could be nice actually in early June, but yeah, we'll see. Get like 6th of June, parents leaving, so I'm gonna be sitting with the cat. I'm gonna get the cat content on stream again for a week or two, and then we'll see. I'm kind of like thinking still. Gonna talk with Dad about it on my day off. Need to remember to ask him, like if he has if that apartment they have still is kind of empty there, then we're gonna be there. And that's gonna be the perfect degen, you know, lodge. It's like literally apartment with nothing. There's like just like air bed, like a table, you know, in the kitchen, and that's pretty much it. I think microwave should be there at least, hopefully. So that will be perfect just to kind of go full degenerate mode in that. And just get some Sabaton going for a couple of weeks, you know. Just go ham with all the games, huh? That would be nice. That would be nice. Finish the Vegas, then KCD until Gothic, yeah. Just a little bit.
The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long
Just a little bit.
say that new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for
And known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of Elder. Brother Jones was willfully gone against the chain that binds him, and has been forced to step down, and Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as Elder. Chain that binds. The record shown to have stood a witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of Elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. Purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. That chain that binds them. This guy even going to sleep in his own room.
How may I assist you?
It's this room. That's the room. Nothing new with you still anyway.
Yes, what is it?
Are you actually looking forward to sourdough fair? See, don't mind some heat. Mostly have people who don't like heat around though, so no one's looking forward to summer really. Yeah, kind of like I would actually rather get some mega cold and snow for a change. Yeah? But I don't mind summer in general. Kind of more looking to, you know, like going like to Armenia first. Gonna have some like the marketplace when all the, you know, like fruits and berries will start, you know, arriving, and you can go buy some fresh good stuff pretty cheap. That is good. And then going home, that means summer house also, so like barbecuing, you know, sauna with the little swimming pool. Feels good. Summer I do be looking forward to. More just like, you know, like the things around the summer, I guess, not exactly particularly summer. Huh?
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
See you here to say, huh? Chain that binds, huh?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Me?
Bye.
Just for the sound? I mean, that's what I do when I'm home. Like on summer house, like every, well, not every, but mainly weekends. I just try to go into their summer house. Basically, you just get, you know, free barbecue, free beer, and free sauna. I love that. Chain of Binds is the cornerstone of our organization, a rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that orders are to flow from on high and down through the ranks. An order from superior must always be obeyed. Their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. Superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. They only exist in fancy gyms? I see. I would say it's more kind of not even continental Europe. I would say it's more kind of like northern Europe and like very eastern Europe. Like I'm not sure if it actually like Eastern Europe, even like you know, like the European Union part of Eastern Europe is that common with the saunas. Yeah, Finland, Russia is massive. Um, in Sweden there is also, I forgot the name actually how it's called in Sweden, but yeah, in Sweden I think there is also something like that kind of. Not sure how big it is there though. Finland, Russia, 100%, yeah, massive there. Then I guess you have hammams, which is not exactly the same, but somewhat closer in Turkey. But then I guess if you go in that direction, that's already, you know, like the term is in Rome and stuff, right? That already kind of in that direction, just a little different twist on it. But the sauna is in like what you see in the gyms, that most likely is, yeah, like Finland and Russia. Saunas, but cost like crazy. Where your apartment sounds, but costs like crazy. Oh, like the apartment block has like sauna you can visit there. No, they don't usually have it like we don't usually have small ones in apartments though in Russia. I don't think there are any. It's usually something reserved, you know, for like the houses and stuff mostly.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
That's what you're gonna say, huh? The shitty electric one it costs to use them, I see. I'm kind of not a huge fan of like the small ones though, really. Like the sauna, for me at least, you know, it's not just kind of like to go sit there for a little. It's more kind of like the whole thing, the whole ritual. So I wouldn't even want probably to have one in the apartment, like a small room. Nah. Sauna should be, you know, like something a little more big. You can sit with the boys and stuff, you know, go for multiple runs and get some beer in between, you know. Now that's the shit. And the gym is actually kind of nice too. Start overlooking a lake. Yeah, like if they have something like that, that's really good. Like nowadays, obviously the tech is there, and there was like one like kind of like a resort thing, sort of like, kind of how you call it. I guess resort, or like all-inclusive resort, like close to Moscow. You just like pay. Well, back in the day, it was like 100, I guess, like $100 around that per day, and you kind of stay there like in a hotel and stuff, and you have like all the food, all the booze, everything included as much as you want. And that hotel thing had like insane like facility, I guess you would even call, with like saunas and swimming pools. Like it was legit like 40, I think, or something different saunas. Like you have like the most massive sauna, like I don't remember like how it was stated, like probably not in the world or something, but yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's like university like lecture hall, like this like massive super tall room, and with those like kind of like steps you can sit on, like a shitload up there. It had like the coffee sauna with like a bunch of coffee beans in there, like it smells like coffee there, like sauna with like eucalyptus, sauna with like some Himalayan salt bricks used to build it, basically like a whole bunch of that shit. And yeah, some of them had like windows. Some of them had windows, and you could just like sit there and chill. But that's actually also like another thing why I would want it in the house, so you can like, you know, go to the sauna, and then after some good session, just like run you into some lake or something, or like jump in the snow in the winter. Now that is super good. Now that is super good.
Second part. What are you talking about? That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
That will do.
Bye.
Hopefully, like close to some lake or even Dinker. Like there are some that are built on the raft, sort of. Like the raft or boats now, you know. You literally just kind of like get offshore with that stuff, and then you like after some sounding, you just kind of like jump off the boat, for example, into the water. Now that shit is bog. Let's see the room there. Oh yeah, their room. Super sled gear. Let's see. Where is this one gonna return? Does she? Oh, the English in chat, please. And the England door. No, not coming back. What is this? He's not done sleeping yet. Not done sleeping yet. Morning, Nick. Good morning. I see. Thank you. Actually, I see. Oh, I don't have the translation on to the PC version. I don't think you probably can get that through mods or something. I would assume. Considering on PC version you can add all the translations pretty simple. There probably is something like that, I would guess. Especially if it was already made for Xbox version. There should be some mod like that for PC. I bet, I bet. Could be not the best quality of translation sometimes, I guess. But it should be there.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Patrons of the Ultralux
Or maybe exit and
whether it's pricey
actually go in there.
restaurant
Let's see,
gourmet
maybe.
is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you.
Who of you is working here? Go back. Not you.
Isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got some songs coming up for you right
Come
now.
on, wait longer.
One is probably about love.
Just gonna quit then, whatever. Should be fine. I see, eh? Busy day, busy day. Can't wait here, sure, sure. See, yeah. Well, they might also even know about the language too, right? Mas da Fallout New Vegas kada ise ora. Oh, you back? Let's see, huh? What expert you could sing a CSA, huh? Aha, you're back.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Let's see, like I say, huh? No worker for you today? You were trying to do it all before worker. The ear doctor. How do you call them? How do you call them? Window with insane streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Losing the karma. Wonka is. What'd you do? What'd you do? Yeah, we call it actually like the well, I mean there is obviously like the lore name. Yeah, otolaryngologist, yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. But we usually have lore. I actually don't remember why. I guess from like otolaryngologist shortened somehow. I'm not sure actually. I know some people just call them ear, throat, nose. Pretty much it. Pretty much it. Just 3 words there. There it is. Huh? Evil playthrough in Satisfactory. Wonka S. Can do that. You can actually do that. Throat, nose, ear doctor, I say. Repairing the shoes. That's a you know, the insane, you know, stonk mucks and enjoyers. Hobo peeled. Sounds good. I respect that. I respect that. Too bad my previous shoes were kind of already like beyond repairing, really. So, like, when I realized after the IRL streams that, like, you know, like my Like the heels are just kind of like cut completely. You could still actually repair that sort of, but yeah, they were already like all over, not really doing that good. So it was time, considering they were also like already like what, 7 years old. I guess it was time. Fixing is actually so expensive. I see. Around 35 euro. Like here, for example, in Vietnam, you can fix that stuff like for like pennies. I was actually kind of considering maybe trying to fix my suitcase. Like they replaced the wheels here for $3, no more, $4 I think or something. They can replace you all the wheels and stuff, no problems. But yeah, I have like already like the case itself kind of like cracked pretty good there, so technically it also is repairable. But I was considering already maybe to just get the better, you know, suitcase that hopefully will be more reliable anyway. 130 euro for just the souls? Holy shit, alright, yeah, that's a little too much. I mean, it depends, you know, like if they kind of got... If it kind of, you know, did gear quite fast and the rest of the shoes are fine, then yeah, I guess makes sense. Like the shoes I have already like had already for like 6-7 years, and the soles, like the heels were completely, you know, like cut, like from both sides, they were just like kind of cut completely. Like you could just extend that part, not even replacing full sole, you can replace the heel. That's actually kind of easy. Like back in the day, we used to do it a lot. Like, you know, 90s, early 2000s, you have some, like people were repairing boots many times. You could actually buy that stuff in the store. Especially like, you know, the like the ladies, for example, high heels and stuff. Like that shit was being repaired all the time. But yeah, mine already were like so, like inside already wasn't that good, outside wasn't that good, so I decided it's time already to get the new ones. And then yeah, then I got those rip-off, the rip-off Skamaz hiking shoes in Uzbekistan. And then got destroyed over like a half a year pretty much. I don't think there was a point even fixing that shit. Yeah, now I have a decent ones. Now I have a decent ones. Not very repairable, I see. That's actually kind of like the benefit to have, you know, like a little bit of the fancy shoes, you know. They usually have the soles that are kind of very easily repairable. Like back in the day, at least, they were just literally just like nailing a little piece of it, you know, back there. Just like cutting the right piece so it fits there, and then just like with special nails and some glue, just going back in and done. Like some of like parents, grandparents had like some shoes that were lasting like, you know, since fucking Soviet times. No problems. And still do. And still do.
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Bye.
Checked it out or checked back in. Let's see. Where did initiate go? Initiates all go. There you are, no? Nope. How can you be? Would that be you?
Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Gun was turned back in.
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun. No, weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this
You
is
inked
if
a
you
bunch
help
of
me
your
find that
guns here,
gun.
so
You'll
could
help
just
me,
put some
right?
of those back. Easy life. Fine.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Gosh, with the scorpions, you say. It still wasn't in the quest, though. Which direction did he say? Southeast.
I really hope you can find that picture.
More specific, yes, please.
I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our escape. We had been surrounded and had climbed up on this big rock to hold them off. Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock, too. We never got a chance to check it out, since we were too busy fighting for our lives. Guess we had better luck than whoever that was, huh? Hey, no pressure. I'm just grateful you're willing to help me out.
Still not exactly the direction, though, and big Roka, you say. A big Roka and a lot of Scorpus. Alright, the big Roka with Scorpus. And with the body around it too, Unless you want to ignore them. Shouldn't be too far too, I guess. Let's see. 3 weeks of no office? Insane. Sounds good, sounds good, Such insane generosity, though. All of a sudden. Here you go. Have to go a little higher. Some did die. I'm doing it all for achievements to cripple your own names, That's the case. That's the case. Dramatic camera. Something reminded me actually about going somewhere there. Maybe that's the case. We'll see.
Trouble. Come on! Mind the explosion!
I get the rifle now to use it. I got the cells. Using my ammo.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That is not allowed. Need to take it in. I think I can remember. Let's see. Up there somewhere. See, they can see, huh? Getting yourself all the work from home. Sounds good, sounds good. Catch some streams then. Guess I might run it next week probably. Get some of that going. While we still hear them. Take a different one. See, like I say, better use that, better use that. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, after all, eh? Could be this one. That's the body. Doesn't seem like a big rock though, but... good cards here.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. All the latest news coming your way right now. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
You all fully
The
crippled
legate
there.
then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenths. And you thought your boss
My
was
grenades.
You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the
That
Repcon.
was by grenade. Where's it actually?
Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls.
I've got some more grenades. Take it all from you then.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Not even got that. These stuff.
Gonna play a song for you right now.
No.
It's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Scorpion Gulch, yeah, that's the one. Found you gun.
I really hope you can find that pistol.
I think we did.
Good luck.
Don't need to tell him, I guess.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Sure did.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
It's something good. Them laser rifles.
Bye.
How may I assist you?
Alright, done with that then. There'll be some more, but let's go continue without it. Just need to trade some shit. Round in his shooting club. In one case. And unironically rickrolled. I mean, happens to the best of us. Seriously, I say, the classics. Why not? Why not? Good músicas. Good músicas. Find some postage from here. I guess we see one. There we go. Can you come in closer, police? Actually, which one do you have?
Ooh, got something good for
That was
me?
T65, bro, right? You have? Yeah, 51.
Hey, I can't really move.
Okay, okay. Sure. And the highly cringe. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad.
Within my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me
Can't
wrong.
be a that bad.
We've got some news
Yeah,
for you
Barment
coming right
here.
up.
Get out.
Residents report briefly seeing a column of heavenly light coming out of the sky. Apocalypse predictors haven't been this excited since the war. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Dancing on chairs and on the table. That's quite the party right there. That is quite the party then. The Omega party.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Bigger problems require bigger solutions. That was fast.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held a breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is
Got the charge, eh? Time to do another a little shot. That's not gonna do much. Let's go.
and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
The cozy life. I guess just mostly listening to the yupping during the meetings there. I guess.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip.
The clearing at this road slowly. The road to Vegas.
Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
And the muties will go there too. Finish the Veronica's quest first, probably.
You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. NCR has failed to retake the prison it recently lost in a deadly riot. Powder gang operations against the NCR are expected to continue. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. This program was brought to you
Far,
by
huh?
Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our
Insane damage. Insane.
Dean Martin coming up, talking about
That was sneak attack critical, by the way, too. Insane. Okay, we got a whole bunch of kinda healthy ones, though. Good. Ah, yeah, have you on. You guys gonna fucking die, probably. Because you ain't the brightest. Yep. Okay. Got a little bit of a liability there. To leave you somewhere behind. This is the work for the solar explosives endures.
Talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it
Should have brought
sure
some.
is.
Stay here. Maybe still too close though, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be fine. That was even worse shot. Alright. Guess it burns a little though. Still more. No? And the legs. That does not go in. Sounds good. Got him. Nice, portable, nice. Usually that's how they usually like operate in general in farm. You need to always farm those deals. Without the deals, shit's overpriced as fuck usually. That's how it is back home at least. It's always the deals. I talking to manager, they sometimes also provide you with some good deals because they get the cuts.
Something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Here are our top stories.
Bad.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave
Come on.
of terror calls.
Okay, we go slower with this one. I need to get the rifle for the crippling first. The one I killed wasn't even the one damaged by the solar beam.
And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved
Or
when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. One more story for you. Sad news from Good Springs.
Another leg, yeah.
Was wiped out after
They both have things got it. Good.
gang of escaped convicts. Travelers are advised to keep their distance. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
We get him. Scout dynamites. Shoot. I was getting this money low. It's the money at the scummed. Also, what happened? Save me some more explosives. Amonka is. Now the Hamon stuff, I see. There's something else going on there too. The road by the supermarkets through. Clean a little more. Shopping good going. Better part of Valor. Paladins, Hughes, and Fairbanks need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for components mentioned in the briefing. Students there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Not Namora. They were not reasonable this time, I assume.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're
Hey,
gonna
Sheepalo.
love our
How we
next
doing?
segment. Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets
How's it
from
going?
the Ripcon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. Moving on. Traders from California are being
Welcome back.
away from Mojave.
Got some cups, brother.
Is concerned about
Not
dangers
much, but I'll
along
take
Nipton
it.
Highway and I-15. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More music.
Come back soon now.
Oh man, I told them to stay there, and they obviously stay there. Pega. I also like went in and out, so the autosave is gone. Come on. Stupid fucking mistakes. Bench for lifting. Then gonna get some insane home gym there. Crazy. Gotta be an insane home gym. Fugachi Mushi mode.
Aw, just
Oh, Decathlon. Yeah, Decathlon is good shit, dude. Decathlon is insane. It's one of the big sads of of the past 2022 era when they left.
Welcome back.
Decathlon was where I was buying everything pretty much, like sports related and clothes related too even. And we also did buy a bunch of stuff there in Thailand, all the snorkeling shit. And I bought my Amiga backpack in Vietnam already, also in Decathlon. It is very poga. It is actually used to be at least very poga. I guess still is.
Come back
It's
soon
a
now.
good store. This one also will go, but we need more money on some traders first for that. This guy probably don't have enough right now.
Sure thing. Have a look.
There is the body nice. Do it. Do it. Off the cell. Keep monster low. How we doing? How's the life? It's also expensive. Okay, doesn't really have that much Stonka there. Need to find some better traders, dude.
you're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Some of this.
Welcome back. Can I get you
The
anything?
Giga Monday, but it is what it is. Urpa. Yes, yeah.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Going through the big kurpa.
Careful. They got spies all over.
They're looking at someone's window there. Okay, got a money restock, brother. You did, alright. Let's do this and then coffee time. Then some coffee. Not even 2 meters. Damn, actually 6'7". Hoog. Perfect height there, eh? We got the king and the jack also, right? Didn't. That's not bad, alright, whatever. See what you're saying, huh? I mean, it's not exactly similarly to the poker and stuff, I would say. Goes to build up 26 or 21 to 26. 26 is like the perfect, kind of like 21 in blackjack, for example. If you get 26. So whoever gets like more 26s on the lanes, wins. And then you have all those like little nuances there, you know. Like Jack can remove cards, yours or enemies. King doubles. There's a little bit of a fiesta with like the, you know, how you call it, the type of the card, the color of the card and stuff. A little bit of nuance to that. How they play, like either go like down from 10 lower, or you go up. Sometimes you can reverse. I got 26, but not yet. Yank my 10. So with Jax removing his stuff. He doubled my shit again, so now we have overkill there. I'm gonna remove that overkill. I kinda want to have 6. It's 16, so whenever I get the king, we basically get 26. Could go for the scuffed version too. But here you can't. If it will be like the spades, then I think I could. Then you drop it here, and that'll be 26 still. Or do you actually need like a ace or something to switch them around? Some of the nuances in the rules are something I don't even know. Yeah, here I can. So that's gonna be 22, which is shit, but whatever. It's still not too bad. Another 10 you can't. 5 you also can't because different color 5. Here we can because it's still going down. It's 21, so I guess whatever, let's put it. Take it. Oh, some cards here. Alright, sure. Kinda made it a little harder for me though, but this I think should fit here. Really need 2 at least. There's the kings. The kings, dude. Can put this 10 in here. I think I should be able to, right? Because he had the same color. Alright, good. Still a little scuffed, but it works. This counts as 1. But can't really put it anywhere. He's gonna remove his shit. Game goes a little Pepegas away, but we'll make it work. We did. Took some time, get some turns. He's not getting a single 21, and we already had some, so we won that way. Usually it's way easier though. At the walk a day. Should have some. Should have some outside time. I do like it. In the morning going, you know, like to grab some football. Feels good. Now weather's again decent. Can go get some swingy going finally again. Haven't had any swingy since before Malaysia. Well, we're trying to find some numbers, because that's what we need to start with. It's a bit of a shit move, but I'll do it. It's too easy to counter here. I can actually do this way. We can't do it. Oh. Said we can go in. So we're gonna have 126 and 25, which is still probably not gonna finish the game fast. Actually, not at 26 minutes. Fuck off. I'm gonna end his 26 then. So he ain't winning too fast. That's fine. Left and right is set up. I actually should do it different way. Whatever. Could have been better already.
prove me wrong. We've got some news for you coming right up. Citizens of Outer Vegas are
Guess at
flocking
least
to the
though,
strip in droves amid a wave
since
of
I'm
terror
very
caused by a
unlucky.
band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added
Still win.
security is well worth the
You've
Nice.
seen them too.
One more story for you.
If anyone asks,
Patrons of the
we never
Ultralux
spoke.
are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find
So
the
this
food
is
appealing,
boxed
but say many
absurdist
tables
killed
remain
life enjoyer. Damn
empty.
insane.
The pre-feeding segment was sponsored
Insane.
by the Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your
Just
hand.
ideology bogging
I'd
Nick
like to
there.
play something
See how it
really
is.
special for you right now because you
Just
deserve
can't
it.
comprehend. Can't comprehend such way of living. Alright, let's get some coffee going. Coffee break. We'll continue tomorrow. Because after coffee, I'm gonna get some Celesta going today. And check the Celesta 2 early access for a bit. See how that goes. The Diogenes of our time. Time for the barrel. Well, put a big enough barrel to put some bed in there and my PC and some microwave, one toilet preferably too. Then I'm down. I'm down. Wood. Wood. Wouldn't really need that much for happiness. Ah, trader actually here. You know what? Fine, 1 sec. Right, guys. We need to sell some
Got
shit.
something good for me? Is it a dress?
The insane hobo influencers of the past there, yeah. You know it, you know it.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Yeah, do you have some cockpit then? Beautiful. 40mm grenade pulse. I mean, we'll have some robotics probably to deal with, and fine, it's not that expensive. Ace, whatever. Mini nukes would be nice, but that fat one I have doesn't really work, so not yet. Stay heavy. Super slot gear. Don't even need this shit. Sell to. Okay, drain your money's out
Pleasure doing
completely.
business with.
Fine,
Stay
okay,
safe.
since I remember, while I remember, I will go get the surgery then. Real quick, real quick. Sounds good, ship, sounds good. Huh? Wood. Well, I mean, to be honest, that wouldn't even be anything super crazy because, like, a lot of people, for example, in the north, like behind, you know, Polar Circle in Russia, a lot of those, like, camps for workers there, they were basically barrels. They either were, you know, like the barrels, the massive barrels that are like train cars, right, for like oil and stuff like this. They just reuse them for housing, or they were kind of like those like massive, you know, super massive pipes. They just kind of like, you know, basically solder weld, you know, the edges, the sides of the pipe of the length that you need. Get like the door in there. There you go. There's the house for you. So a lot of people actually lived in the north. That's how they did. So yeah, you can't actually leave in the
Alright,
barrel
let me
indeed.
do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant.
Alright, we're getting another... Oh, wait a second, we can get only one. A defense one, then the regen. Regen is whatever, I guess. You're lucky, so we can go Gamba.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better.
Let's go.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
And now they also sell barrel saunas. Like the saunas that are shaped as a wooden barrel, basically. That's the thing.
You're back.
That's the thing.
Alright, you're healthy enough to handle another.
Alright, which ones are getting? Charisma, whatever. Perception. I actually don't think so, perception. I think we're kind of okay with it. Like, with explosive, you just need to shoot in the general direction and you're kind of fine. Did see those barrel saunas? Yeah, they're like really common. They used to be kind of quite affordable too. So yeah, that is completely fine. I mean, if anything, like as I said, like the dream, right? What would be the dream? For the shitfest and everything to be over, for me to return back, get a little plot of land, or like sell our like summer house, finally. Too much butter. Too much butter, some. Get some inhaling over that. Tiger ball, man. Insane. So it would be nice to return and deal with the summer house and get the plot of land. And then yeah, I would just get either like, you know, like the transfer container or something like that, basically just like a module house or something slopped in there, and that's how I would live, at least for a while, for sure. And the mega dream would be to put something like that down with heating and everything, you know, proper one, and then maybe actually start like building something like on your own slowly as a content on stream too. That would be very cool. But yeah, that requires a lot of luck with events.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Sure.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Welcome back to the Mr. New.
The region, I think, was very slow, so can ditch that one.
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your
What a
robot as a
timing
relay
right
to
now.
get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners?
Mr. Lorenzo.
This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Error. Token not found.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Ever been in love with
Greater good. Kick.
Come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you
We actually had more, right?
mad about the boy.
Technically, but well, actually, we still have stuff to sell, I guess, so can we be done with that already then? Thing is, like, I don't know what exactly to then.
Alright.
Can we handle more?
Alright. You're healthy enough to
Okay,
handle
good.
another one. Which
I guess I just wait with these though. The charisma is useless, but it gives like a little bit of stat boost on speech and stuff, I think, right? When we boost that. Perception is not that crazy at the moment, but it also boosts a little bit of skills. I guess we wait, fine. Maybe I'll get the region in or something.
Take.
But I think it's too slow. I think it's too slow. Seaport, but let's see. That's what I kind of wanted to do, basically, sorta. Not buying renovation, but rather like go and building my own stuff, kinda, technically. That would be kinda cool. Not sure about the car, though. But the building and stuff, and gardening, you know, and a bunch of that shit, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. At least, you know, to try. See if it will be exactly my gem or not. Worst case, you know, at least I have the place to live. That is already good, Alright, let's go. Get the coffee. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Músicas. Alright, one sec. Router. I get that router. Here we go. So get that insane super hobo living. Gladly. Gladly. Make some of it into the Giga content and stuff too. That would be nice. But yeah, that's a little complicated now, considering the situation. At least maybe not building, you know, like a super mega massive house or something. At least not at first, but like getting a sauna actually built, maybe. Maybe. On your own. If managed to get a decent plot of land, can they get like, you know, some like the old school sauna or something? That would be cool. Just, you know, as a museum sort of thing. The Manor. Get into some gardening, return the beer brewing, unlike we did before. The Pepegas brewery, you know, is on hiatus for a while. Gonna get that back. It's been some time. Still haven't done mead. So many things to do still. So many things to do. So many ideas. And you change fucking IP again, then every time. Every time. Sure did him. Alright, let's go. Okay, done. It works. Chat, return. Alright, good. All good. Category switch. Updated. Alright, good. Once I'm gonna go to the bathroom and let's go get that coffee. Go to that kitchen. One moment, be right back. Alright, good. Should be. Let's go. Musicus. Alright, BDSM it up. Insane remixes they're going. Crazy, crazy. Oh, now it stopped. Come on, dude. Super remixes. Yeah, still the waves in, but yeah, weather is already at least better. At least a little better. At least a little better weather. Ooh, right. Well, let's go on. Get that coffee. Apartment rest was 600 then. 600 buckaroos for 2 bedrooms. 600 buckaroos, and that's expensive. That's expensive. Not the most expensive, of course, but that is actually expensive here. If you get the long term, it will be cheaper. Coffee going down slowly. Gotta remember, you need to get the boy some. So yeah, I would say it's a really good rent prices wise. But yeah, these places are kind of, because they're using everything a little overpriced. And yeah, also, since it's the short term, if we go like 3 months, 6 months especially already or higher, then it's gonna be a better, a way better. You'll get already better prices with that. For a short term, a little more expensive. A little. See, 6 on those for two people. Not too bad. Alright, the Giga Beans are resisting. The mega grind, yeah. Some super beans there. Insane. The water, a little more. There we go. We got some insane cheesecake. Bug. It says French cheesecake specifically. In one case. Not sure what constitutes the French one. Guess we'll see. Grinding your toes there at the bottom of your bed. And that would be something. Cheese equals French. No, just cheesecakes. This one specifically says French one. So not so sure. Is that some omega recipe they had there or something? Alright. There we go. Well, the most of water. Let's see, I see. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. they should heat it. Again, more dishes that aren't mine. I'll move it again to another sink. And this one is in this sink already for days. Not going anywhere. Shaking. Alright, let's go. There we go. Coffee out of the mechanism. Not even that carefully. Gotta pump it. Gotta pump it. Gotta pump it hard. Go. Alright, done. Coffee done. Push this here a little bit. wipe it a bit. Now let's go. Now we good. Give me a little spoon. That insane French cheesecake. There it is. Whoop. Here we go. There we go. Got them. Turn off with them. Here we go. That's gonna be again some IRL. Get that camera again to good use. Put that one to good use. Get some of the IRL. Get some drone flying and all that too. Should be good. Should be good. And drawing the screenshots. See, I see. The 5 head away. Get that in actual oil painting and sell it. Easy life. There is a guy doing that. He's making the IRL paintings of the in-game scenes and screenshots. Selling them. Farming pretty good. Farming pretty good, I think. Hard to say, but you know, at least farming, getting some commissions for that and stuff. Alright, so this is the insane French cheesecake, specifically, apparently. About to find out why exactly. And if there is anything different with it. With the regular one. But now I don't really feel it. Except it's kind of like falling apart though a little. I'm gonna try to get a piece of it. And the oil painting of Drake face, yeah. Let me see, maybe I can find it real quick. I don't think there was a Drake face. There was a Drake in Dark Souls though. I can find that one real quick. with this one actually. Mhm. No, that's not the one. It's kind of like a bit of a meme guy, but can't really find it that fast at least. No, actually, maybe this way. No, not really. Man, where was it? Oh wait, was it this one actually? Oh yeah, I found that thing, that one. Maybe. Think I did. Don't have the post there, but there is a post in Instagram though, at least I guess. And that one. There is that one. There was some other things there. I got some mega cheese there. Nice, Reggie, nice. Yeah, like a bunch of other stuff there too. A bunch of other stuff was there too, I remember. Saw the meme pictures too. Такая стичка cheese, yeah? They actually have that one. They actually made that one in Vietnam too. I was impressed. I'm not sure it's because there are like so many Russians here, so they made like the typical beer snack for the tourists, or they actually, ironically, just have the same type of cheese here. Like smoked string cheese. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the whole point of that guy. That person. I think they exactly just kind of like drawing the stuff with UI and everything too. Like, so it looks at like not just, you know, some pictures from games, some scenery from games, but specifically, you know, screenshots with UI, with crosshairs and stuff like that. To get a lot of accusations that it's AI and stuff too, I remember. And the usual nowadays. It's a nice cheesecake anyway, I'm not sure how exactly French it is. What was the actual recipe here? But it's nice. Struggling to hold shape though. Holding a bit apart. But pretty good. You are portable, and that's how it goes nowadays. You are never sure Never shoot already. But it is what it is. Such is life now. Over the balcony. And my noise filter probably gonna go ahead. I'll see if Ren is going to do some burger frying today too. If I with my noise filter. Yesterday it was a bit unfortunate. See, but let's say, yeah, even if the goal is just to look cool, and you ain't really buying it or something, then why not? Oh, why not? Alright, let's go. Get the game ready. Feels good. Close the balcony then. In case of the noises then. And let's start. Well, let's see what Salasta has to offer in early access now. For now. Salasta 2. Alright, updated them. No second game here, I see. Fine. Right. Let's check it out. Balloon sheet. Let's go. Ashcroft, hello. How are you doing, man? How's life? How's life? Gonna below them. Wonka is. Until they will let me to get in the settings. They will. The legend, Monka. Time to start processing shaders already. And we in. Hopefully portable, hopefully. Hopefully. See what I say. Time to rebuild everything for the new patch. Did they nerf your shit there? Time to swipe. Time to swipe. And get some new OP stuff. You know it. You know it. Ugh. Cheer, dude. Miss my feedball. Miss my feedball. Alright, lost cheaters. Let's go. Yes, you're right. I say the new resources now. Time to farm some new ones. Guess we can get in the menu. That is good. Give me the V-Sync. Everything already goes in the upscaling mode, you mean? What a time to be alive, eh? Motion blur. No. Don't want none of that. See what did I say, huh? Ah, see. Well, let's check. A recommended difficulty. Familiar is the last one, or the 5E rule set, or I enjoy tactical challenges. The basics prefer a slightly more forgiving experience, and you, I want a smooth introduction. Alright, go with this one. Slightly more forgiving challenge and the authentic one, preserving the core experience. Alright, fine. I just need to check it. Totally not... Well, I mean, I played the first one, but that was a while ago, and I wouldn't say I was like super deep into it, so... Yeah, we need some tutorial in there, huh? Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of different campaigns and stuff too. For now, there's only one. The Coldwell family across the continent of Neokus. Yeah, people will be able to make a bunch too. So last one is pretty much kind of like the stick framework for your insane Dungeons and Dragons adventures that you can create. Character creation, pre-made, done scheme, advanced and quick. Try one advanced and then we'll see how it goes, Colossus, Caleric, Complexity, Intermediate difficulty, okay, slightly more difficult to grasp. Hit dice, game rule hit points represent maximum amount of damage you can withstand. Should be determined by your hit point dice. Or hit dice. At level 1, you have an amount of HP equal to the maximum value of your hit dice plus your constitution modifier. For a short rest, you can spend your hit dice to regain lost HP. Gain HP equal to the roll result plus your constitution modifier. Spend hit dice recovered after a long rest. Plus determines your die type, d6, d12. Start with 1 hit die. Whenever you level up in the class, you gain +1 hit die for this class. Proficiency, saving throw, charisma, and wisdom. Add your proficiency bonus to any saving throw of this kind. Skill proficiency choice. Choose number of skills to become proficient in. Proficiency in skill allows you to add your proficiency bonus to ability checks involving this skill. 2 proficiencies. Armor and weapons. Equip armor of this category on your character's storage slot or to wield the shield, as some specific armors also require a minimal strength score to be equipped. A weapon proficiency, a weapon category simpler, a martial allows you to equip all weapons of this type. Some character classes, such as the wizard, only receive proficiency in a handful of explicit weapon types. There's the cantrips, alright. Select cantrips from a specified spells list. Cantrips are minor spells which can be cast without spending any spell slots. Classes allow you to replace one of your cantrips after achieving a new class level, or even at the end of a long rest for wizards. Class features: cleric weapon training, proficient with simple weapons, proficient with light armor, medium armor, and shields, cleric spellcasting. Trained meditation, you have learned to cast spells using spell slots you regain after long rest. You know 3 cleric cantrips of your choice, and you gain a cleric level, you can replace one of them with another cleric cantrip. Start with 4 prepared spells. After long rest, you can replace all of them with other cleric spells, or which you have spell slots. For which you have spell slots. Gain more cantrips and prepared spells as you gain cleric levels. Wisdom is your spellcasting ability for your cleric spells. That's your gear, divine orders and stuff there. Dedicate yourself to one of the following sacred roles of your choice. Protector, proficiency with martial weapons and training with heavy armor. Thaumaturge, the 1 extra cantrip from the cleric spell list. In addition, your mystical connection to the divine gives you a bonus to your intelligence, arcana, and religion checks. And the bonus equals your wisdom modifier, minimum of +1. Fighter, classic. Simple. Complexity simple. Let's see how it is. Proficiencies, alright, that's the same old weapon. Simple and martial weapons. Proficiency with light, medium, heavy armor, and shields. Second wind restores health for a 1d10 class level. You can use this feature twice. Regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. Fighting styles. See, fighter to archer. Alright. 2 bonus to attack rolls you make with ranged weapons. Wearing armor, you gain +1 bonus to your AC. You roll a damage for an attack you make with the melee weapon you are holding with 2 hands. You can treat any 1 or 2 on the damage die as a 3. A weapon must have 2-handed or a versatile property to gain this benefit. Any 1 or 2 on the damage die is a 3. Within 5 feet of a friendly creature that is being attacked, you can use your reaction to give them a +2 bonus to their AC until the start of their next turn. Is that like some nested tooltips here actually? Doesn't seem like it. I want to see what the reaction actually does. How does that work? 2 weapon fighting. Engaging 2 weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. Paladino. Okay, this one has some 2 spells from Paladin spell set. So no cantrips, but actual spells there. Weapons training Paladin, simple martial, armor, light, medium, heavy, and shields. Paladin healing pool. Control a pool of healing power that replenishes when you finish a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to 5x your Paladin level. Lay on the heads. Heal a lost HP using your healing pool. Neutralize poison. Removes 1 poison status from the target using 5 points from the healing pool. Paladin spellcasting. Prayer and meditation. I've learned to cast spells using spell slots to regain after long rest. Start to prepare spells. Gain more spells as you gain Paladin levels. That's charisma is your spellcasting ability for your Paladin spells. Nice. No different styles or something on this one though. Rogue. Simple. Any proficient skill. Damn son. What a guy, saving throws. Bastard's tool, thieves tools. Proficiency in the tool type allows you to add your proficiency bonus to ability checks you make involving this type of tool. A light armor, martial weapons, finesse, or a light. Doesn't say in detail here, I guess it's simple weapons. A rogue weapons training. Proficiency with simple martial weapons bearing the finesse or light property. Let's see. A light armor, sneak attack. Additional damage when striking enemy with the finesse or range weapon while having advantage. Or if a friendly creature is next to the enemy. No languages, damn son. Thieves can't. Some languages innately. All heroes that can at least understand and speak the common tongue. I can get more even. Language choices for the rogue. Elvish, Dwarvish, Halfling, Gnomish, Draconic, Orc, Giant, and Goblin. Get the Goblin. Sorcerer. Advanced. Monka is. Glorious, welcome back. Simply weapons. Select 4 countries and sorcerer spell list. Select 2 level 1 spells. Sorcerer weapons training, proficiency on simple weapons, sorcerer spell casting. 4 sorcerer cantrips, 2 prepared spells of your choice. To gain sorcerer level, you can replace one of your cantrips and one of your spells with another sorcerer spell for which you have spell slots. Charisma also on this one. Gain more cantrips and prepared spells as you gain sorcerer levels. Innate sorcery. The following benefits for 1 minute with your sorcerer spells. Advantage on your attack rolls. +1 to your spells, save difficulty class. Can use this bonus action twice per long rest. Bizardo. Simple weapons. 3 cantrips from wizard spell list, 6 level 1 spells from wizard spell list. Simple weapons, wizard spell casting. Start with 6 level 1 spells of your choice, including a 4 prepared spell. Intelligence, a ritual adept. Cast any spell as a ritual. If that spell is in your spell book and has the ritual tag, you don't need to have prepared that spell. Alright. I did like how a paladin sounds though. For sure, for sure. That did sound kinda nice. So we need the spell casting was charisma, right? Yeah, charisma on this one. Saving throw on charisma and wisdom. Alright. It's gonna be the classic dwarf paladin. Speed your average. I would want an average speed for now at least. Dark vision, seen the dark out to a range of distance 60. Had the dwarven resilience, resistant to poison damage. You also have advantage in saving throws you make to avoid or end the poison condition. Dwarven toughness. Hit point maximum increased by 1, increases by 1 again whenever you gain a level. Okay. Stone cutting. Gain a tremor sense for 10 minutes. Can pinpoint location of creatures within distance 60 provided that you are all in contact with the same stone surface. Can use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest. Common language, language choices. Okay, got a bunch of languages there. And the L is gonna be probably for some spellcast in there. I would guess. Skill proficiency. Insight, perception, survival. See in the dark. Have advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the charmed condition. Keen senses, proficiency in the insight perception or survival skill. Trance. Magic can put you to sleep and you retain consciousness during long rests. Okay. Common language and more. Elven lineage. High elf and Sylvan elf. High elf, you know a firebolt cantrip. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can replace that cantrip with a different cantrip from the wizard spell list. No level 1 long strider spell. No level 2 misty step spell. Sylvan elf, speed increase to 35. You know the venomous spike cantrip. Then level 1 expeditious retreat spell. Protection from poison spell. Tristan, alright. Halfling. Brave, eh? Strength plus int. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Go some magic stuff usually. I do go some magicus usually. That I like. That I like. Go in 5 ahead, eh? And if it matters, then go in with some sort of like charisma or something, so you can get like some dialogue options to get more lore, more dialogue, eh? In the blah below. I see, eh? Lost the strength and intelligence build. What was the name? I forgot, it was Magus or something. In Pathfinder, you also could kind of combine spellcasting with the melee, so I think it's in general kind of does allow. I think it in general does. Advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the frightened condition. Can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than you, but you can't stop in the same space. When you roll a 1 on a d20 test, you can reroll the die and you must use the new roll. Naturally stealthy. Take the hide action even when you are obscured only by a creature that is at least 1 size larger than you. Okay. He means some boring shit probably. Will leave me alone. Swimmer enables to use the arranged option like a bow similar, I see. Let's see, I see. Yeah, like when you can do some like weird, like hybrid builds and stuff. That is cool. That is indeed cool. Skill choice is 80 skills. You're just getting any extra skill with the Hebe there. A resourceful heroic inspiration. Gain heroic inspiration whenever you finish a long rest. When you fail an attack or saving throw, you can spend your heroic inspiration to re-roll the dice and use the new roll. The long rest. Proficiency with 1 skill of your choice. Versatile. Gain an origin feat of your choosing. And this one, Magic Initiate Cleric. Learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the cleric spell list. The cantrips will use the best of your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma as your spellcasting ability. Also choose level 1 spell from the cleric spell list. This spell is always prepared. You can cast it once without a spell slot per long rest. You can also cast it using any spell slots you have. That has been weird. Monka, yes. Another insane Pepegas drama going on. Learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the visit spell list. Okay, the same stuff, I see. Quick, speed increase by 5. Agile movement, opportunity attacks have disadvantage against you. Proficiency with light armor, shields, and martial weapons. Hit point maximum increase by an amount equal to your character level when you gain this feat. Now you gain a character level thereafter, max HP increased by 1 additional. Now use a hit die to regain HP, roll twice. Keep the highest result. Become stable while unconscious at a 0 HP, you immediately regain 1 HP. Alright, so for the paladin, let's go with the dwarf probably. Does seem kinda alright. Does seem kinda alright. The personality and stuff, again, it's not exactly loud yet. Just I told a little. A little. Nice, a paladin. What if... I'll change all this up too. The looks. Alright, so background. Acolyte. Ability scores, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom. We do need the Charisma though. I do need the Charisma, I guess. What did we get with the Charisma there? Got the Aesthetic there? No. Got Lawkeeper Paladin. No Charisma there. Philosopher Paladin. There's some Charisma in this one at least. Alright. A Wanderer. The Occultist Paladin. Personality recommended Sage. Speech style and tone, as well as the type of answers they will propose during interactive discussions with NPCs. A rigid fit skill then. Proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or tools of your choice. History and persuasion there. Paladin Philosopher. We didn't need the charisma, yeah. Charisma with the saving throw, and for the casting we do charisma is your spell casting ability, so we do kinda need that. Aristocrat you can go on. Skill then, another one. Strength, Constitution, Charisma. You know what, that actually kinda probably works good for Paladin, right? Because we still kind of need to go with yeah, core ability, strength, charisma, so I could be kinda alright, I guess. Constitution also does sound alright there. You get some more strength, charisma. The low life paladin. The outlaw. My stealth and stuff, thieves duels, yeah, that does sound kind of like something we need to probably go for the rogue, eh? Quick. Yeah, probably not exactly that crazy good for Paladin. Scribble note full of spelling errors and private letter. Get different starting items even. Could get something dink, looks like. Sellsword Spy. A Wanderer. Alright, fine. Aristocrat Paladin would be. Invented personality ruler. So you can get persuasion with the charisma, that is good, I like that. Insight. I guess also not bad. A letter from a Lord de Thunderson. And Thunder from high school. And base ability score values, however, require more points to spend them. So where's Paladin Colossus? Yes, you want strength and charisma there, let's see, huh? Bodily power, athletic training, the extent to which you can exert a raw physical force. A mayor's ability to interact effectively with others includes such factors as confidence and eloquence, and can represent a charming or commanding personality. Giga Commanding Paladin, sure. How do you propose this auto actually? Bunch of strain there. No dicks. You would need the int really. Ability to reason and stuff. Now I'm gonna go Pepegas then. Attuned you are to the world around you represents perceptiveness and intuition. Constitution we will probably need. Less wisdom maybe. One on that charisma to hit. Now that we have 2 points, fine. 1 wisdom. Get that much strength, I guess. 1 point left, come on. Not optimal. That's why I guess it was that way. Fine, now complete PPA, Gabriel. Save the proficiencies, skill proficiencies, granting proficiency bonus and ability checks of this skill type. Yeah, this granted by aristocrat background already. So persuasion we have, insight we have. That's based in wisdom actually though. Intimidation. Someone to avert threats, hostile actions, or physical violence. Make a charisma intimidation check. Athletics. I'm probably not going to be going like any like fighters or something, so that's going to be probably the athletics one here. I guess intimidation too, sure. A weapon mastery proficiencies. Anyway, what we're gonna do with you then? Paladin, what you recommend? Javelin and longsword. Well, we do have the starting items there, right? So sword makes sense. Oh, because we have the javelin as the ranged weapon. I guess fine. Keep it, sure. That's what we have. Select languages to become proficient in and unlock interaction options with some NPCs and objects. So what is the Dwarf and its ancestries? I guess we'll get Dwarvish for this, right? And Giant also. Okay. Just need to remember and get like the other ones also, another classes. So we speak all the languages. Proficiencies, granting proficiency bonus and ability checks at this skill type. Well, I guess we kind of go for the stuff we already have some bonuses with deception. Convincingly hide the truth, verbally or through your actions. Performance, artist. The rest we kind of not really pogging too much with, eh? Animal handling. Look at the wisdom. I was like int we needed and if I go wizard now. Sure there's gonna be much wisdom going around there. Could be, I guess. Perception. Perception would be nice to have. What do you recommend? No, perception. Well, that's kind of what I was sort of thinking there. Sure. Just got 5 out of 3. Can you do that? So, apparently, if you go out, now it's 3 out of 3. Okay, somehow I did manage to get 3, the 5 somehow. Was it because? Oh, is it because I picked 2 and then it has like still 3 to distribute? Let's see. Are we catching some bugs here? Yep. Well, I guess that it is. That works properly. And if you already put 2 in, then it still tries to distribute 3. Got him. Got them. Easy. Get perception. Oh, what the fuck are you going? No. You're in charismatic mode, eh? Catching some bugs, I guess. Spells. Select spells to learn. Can cast spells using spell slots. What a spell class. So what do we have? Bliss. That sounds nice. Chance to target attack rolls and saving throws. 1 minute plus 1 target per spell slot over 1. The upcast. A verbal somatic material enchantment buff. Damn son. Cure wounds. Do have some healing already, sorta, by default. Heal hit points plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is our charisma, I guess. Touch range. This one is at a distance. 1 ally, main action. Healing per spell slot over 1. It's the upcasting, alright. Divine Favor. Adds a radiant damage to your successful weapon attacks. To self only, okay. Divine Smite. 5 feet. Creature, radiant damage to your successful melee attack, melee weapon attack, or an arm strike. The target is a fiend or an undead. Heroism prevents target from being frightened and grants them temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of their turns. Searing Smite. 1d6 fire damage to your successful melee attack, melee weapon attack, or an arm strike once per round at the start of each of their turns until the spell ends. The target takes fire damage and then makes a Constitution save. Spell ends on a successful save. We're gonna keep burning then. Protection from evil and good. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Cannot charm, frighten, or possess them. Sounds kinda nuanced, but kinda strong at the same time, though. A lot of things being countered by that. Shield of Fate grants the target a +2 bonus to their AC. So no throws, nothing, just the bonus. Okay, 2 spells. So I mean, we do kind of have a heal, sorta, like the native heal, sorta. And then we want more. I feel like some divine maybe is alright. Versus undead and stuff. Sounds kinda cool. And buffs are good, huh? I'm gonna have cleric, so I guess some of that stuff will be on cleric probably too, maybe? Not so sure actually. What do you recommend? Well, the divine smite actually I was looking at. Cure wounds. Thinking about like some buffs though instead, maybe. More healing. Okay, this one else. The spell slots. The 2d8 though, it's quite a lot. Activation bonus action. All bonus actions looks like. Oh, now this is main action. Ah, okay, we need to plan that maybe a little too. These are all bonuses though. Oh no, this one is main. Heroism. And this one bonus. Okay, bonus is good. For main. Heal. I could start with heal and then pick something else, fine. Show me hidden abilities now. Oh, we didn't do something here. Ability score is to increase them up to their maximum value, usually 20. Assign a maximum of 2 points to each ability score. Ah, it's the aristocrat, alright. So it just goes Constitution. No, one strength then. I mean, we did this just to get all the modifiers. Still modifier though. Okay, like this one is already 3 anyway. It's like the big deal or whatever, I guess. Alrighty, portable, have a good one. Enjoy your walkies. Enjoy the walk. Yeah, fine. Alright, let's see what we have here. Some insane randomizer. At the Giga randomizer. If I want that. We'll need to work though with that still. And what do we have there? No, not yet. Right, because it is the body. Fine, sure. Yeah, personality, a ruler we did need.
You must need help with something. This is the place. I remember being here.
I thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure. Hello? Nice to meet you.
Oh, this sounds like a ruler. What do you do?
I thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
A ruler of a city that we keep, I guess. That depends on their like dialogue stuff. Alright, fine. Keep the ruler. And the last name locked. Hurry. Very lucky. Fine. Now let's see. Head presets. Sheep blending. You got Giga Chad there. The Giga Dwarf dude. Alright, fine, sure. Can work with that. And the Super Paladin. Got the broccoli hair though. It eyes, alright, sure. Wrinkles. Get the old Giga Chad there. Wrinkles. Scars. Face art. Alright, not yet actually. Yeah, I guess you can't really do like much otherwise. In terms of I guess it goes in body more. Just the presets. So that's how it goes. Got the Giga Chat, but that's about it, I guess. All the customizations, The super hairstyles, Cool bold mode, Let's see the haircuts though, Okay, just full bold mode, Got the beard and stuff too. Get the instant Giga Chat going still. It's also dwarf, so you know, guess needs some beard. Sorta. The beard is clipping though, all over the place. And just clipping. So you can't relate it, I guess that'll be later. And when they add some the eyebrow position. Son. Move him, move him. See the eyebrows there, alright. The beard color, use hair color. Witcher doesn't have any. Makeup blush, damn son. Got some Giga blush there. With the glitter. The super blush, let's go. The blush shape. Alright. The regular. Reset also. I guess just came back, okay. A lot of them already got the insane blush. Let's go. Lighter lipstick. Sun. Get you some insane lipstick there. Insane. The glitter too. Put the arts and stuff there. And the arts. The Giga Arts. Positioning. Art design. Fine. Okay, this one already have. You get Paladin ready. And the Mega Paladin ready. So the quick creation goes. Don't spend like too much on this one. The Colossus. The Cleric. The Paladin, I'll get the Rogue for sure. And some mage, and I guess the cleric then. Fighter is a boring shit. Rogue goes halfling. Good. So what did we need there? Core abilities, Dex. Pretty much only one, I guess. Dex and stuff we don't have yet, so int goes to wizard for sure. Charisma we already have. It does get a bunch of int actually for rogue too. One aristocrat there, enough. Dex, wisdom, charisma we don't really need. Dex, constitution, intelligence. I mean, it could kind of be alright, I guess. I don't know, maybe strength, I guess, is not that important. Dex, wisdom. Dex, constitution, wisdom. It could that actually could be alright. This one doesn't really go much with the wisdom though for some reason. Let's do the pre-made actually there, let me see. A rogue halfling spy. Spy was doing who? Dex, int, charisma, perception, deception, herbalism kit, and the vigilant. Proficiency in perception. If already proficient, gain expertise in perception instead. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Being surprised doesn't impose disadvantage on your initiative roll. That actually sounds good, so you can become like mega perception. Yeah, you can just pick up from here too. That's kind of cool. Spy. So yeah, I was thinking maybe then a bunch. Well, perception is wisdom, so. Give it a moment though. Yeah, I'm gonna remake you. What was the cleric? Cleric wisdom, okay. But I'm not gonna make cleric a spy, so that perception is not gonna be any edit actually. You can edit, alright. Because I was thinking maybe remove the perception. I'm gonna get it somewhere else anyway, probably. Yeah, perception I'm probably not gonna need on you then. Not sure what I'm gonna get then. Athletics we already have anyway. Perception we remove. It's not much stuff with straying actually, like athletics we have. Ain't that much. And survival though. A wisdom survival check to follow tracks, hunt wild game, guide your group through frozen wastelands, identify signs that owlbears live nearby, predict the weather, avoid quicksand and other natural hazards. Gonna have like 2 more wisdom characters. I think I just don't really need that too much. Oh, performance I guess we could go, right? And also charisma. Oh well, you can delight an audience with music, dance, acting, storytelling. Alright, fine, we'll do this way. Wait, where did you get like stealth and survival on this shit? Yeah, we did this. Huh? I used to wasn't me. Why use Kaboza? Well, I guess I still kind of did pick some of that here, maybe. Detection gauge fills up when sneaking around enemies. What if it's defined by one character in the group, or everyone kind of does? Because I could do that, really. I could still get this one just in case. History. This one was suggesting who? Oh yeah, fight now. I still suggest perception though. They're gonna have the Giga perception. I assume they don't really craft healing potions 19 toxin actually. Maybe we can go for this one. You gotta do be a healer after all. Fine. Try this way then. Perception gonna go for a rogue. Halfling. Spy. So we need like Omega perception on this one. It's mostly just the dex, right? It's automatic 15 constitution we do need it. I think I kinda want to go wisdom though for just for perception specifically. So we get like the super proficiency in that. Int, mental acuity, accuracy of recall, ability to reason. You wisdom then. But if you still kind of need this straying, or it doesn't define anything for rogues. Kind of can define what kind of gear you can use though, so to be kind of important, I guess. Charisma we already have, don't need it. Couldn't invest that much there. That make a difference, might as well, I guess. More wisdom. Gigadix. Gotta use it. Because of the spy background. Into charisma. Doesn't really do much. Not really do much either. The automatic is cheating, dude, completely. You can invest into things you're not allowed to invest, even. Again. No, you can't. This way you can. This way you can. Fine, we keep the OP. The rest is dog anyway, so fine. Let's keep it. Let's keep one cheating character there. Stealth for sure. Sleight of hand for sure. What else do you want me? 6 out of 4 again. That's, the automatic one is so Pepegas. Acrobatics. Everything digs basically. And then the rest I guess we drop on insight. The expertises. Pepe Maldini, you can't, they all have the same last name. Can't get the Maldini, dude. Your call will. Skill expertise granting double the proficiency bonus on ability checks of this skill type. Usually becoming expert in the skill requires you to be proficient first. So perception we already have, it looks like. Yeah, this one we already Omega Perceptive, huh? So we can get Omega Stealth and Omega Lockpick, I guess, right? That sounds good to me. Plus 8 on these. Languages to become proficient. That's the rogue class bonus. And what do you Elvish? We're gonna have our own other languages. We already have Dwarfish and Giant, right? So fine, okay. Well, Elvish, I guess we're gonna get the Elvis, so. Yeah, Halfling gonna be like talking with goblins because it's kind of, you know, like the same size class, I guess. The weapon mastery proficiencies unlock specific actions. Okay, so what do we have? Daggers. Short bow, short sword. Okay, I guess it's not your typical rogues here. Fine. Languages become proficient. Okay, more languages. We have the Goblini, Halfling, and well, Halfling we need because it's us. Dwarf we already have. So we'll get the Gnoblins and the Smorkas. No, is also same size class. Let's go. I didn't change that. The Lukes. Not gonna be changing too much. I already got one. Enough probably. The identity. The outlaw. The voices then. Chalavi. That's you gonna be randomized on the next one then. All kind of same family there or something. It looks like. Pepegas we already got. Who else we gonna get there? After the Pepegas. Who's gonna be the next? Shouldn't this one actually like make with the chat? But I mean, it's not gonna be like the crazy playthrough on early access anyway. I'm just trying it today basically, so I will get the proper team other time playing with the proper one. Gonna be not Pepe Maldini, it's gonna be just the Pepe Colwell then, fine. Will do, And next. And next, let's get Cleric and Wizard then, probably. Fighter Boren. Sorcerer could also be kind of right, I guess. Charisma, Wisdom. Or Wisdom. Strength Constitution, we kind of technically also have already. My Wizard is gonna be Int. And Wisdom again, too. Whole lot of that. Okay, Divine Order. Thaumaturgia. Bonus to your intelligence, arcana, and religion checks. Bonus equals your wisdom modifier. So we can like take some of the int bonuses that way, I guess, too. We can go kind of tanky, I guess, one. Proficiency in martial weapons and training with heavy armor. Spellcasting is fun though, I like that, so whatever. So who's gonna be the cleric then? The cleric and the wizard. The wizard is for sure elf though. I think. Proficiency inside, alright. No sleep. Elven lineage, you have high elves and sylvan elves. So like the elf is a wizard for sure with this stuff. Could get another elf too and get like the retreat and protection from poison and better speed also. Maybe elf cleric is kind of good. Huh? I mean, otherwise it's Hubie. Hubie does some kind of boarding anyway. Do you do there even? Extra proficiency with skills. Heroic Inspiration did seem kinda not that crazy. It's only after a long rest you get one reroll basically. That doesn't sound that crazy good. You could technically get some of these that way though. Get extra cantrips. More HP also. He seem kinda boring. It's like if we go in, this one is cleric, right? If cleric, then we go with Sylvan Elf then. That's some poison and stuff. Alright, so we need, for cleric we'll need wisdom, right? And there's gonna be some in stuff too, kinda. So acolyte, I guess, does sound kinda good for cleric. Herbalism. A magic initiate cleric. How does this combine with like the fact we already have cleric, I wonder. Alright, what do you want for cleric class? We'll get a bunch of wisdom. Some strength and constitution, so you still kinda go kinda on the B-smash type of style. I guess, fine. Okay, improve the scores of this one for sure. Can get it to 4. It's through magic you can get to 4 again. Yuck. Proficiencies. So the insight is kind of the only one we really need. Because this we already have. I guess we can go for this 2 religion bonus we already get. Perception we also already have, but okay, 1. Let's go survival then that we don't have, I think. I don't know, languages. Well, you elf, so elvish. So we have dwarvish halfling, and gnomish giant goblins. We have orc and draconic left. Alright, you can go with this then. I'll leave it to wizard. Go orc. Spells. Cantrips rather. Dazzle. Can take reactions until the start of the next turn and negated by a dexterity save. Grants target 1d8 temporary hit points until the start of your next turn. Guidance. Hold the target's ability checks for up to 1 minute. That kinda sounds good, right? Will recommend me guidance. Does sound kinda nice. Holy Conduit. Run radiant damage, targeting each enemy. Also take additional radiant damage. Additional damage negated by a constitution save. Huh? A light source on the target. A bright light, a dim light. Sacred flame. By dexterity save. Save ignores the target's cover. A radiant damage and the sacred flame. A resistance. Target will take less damage of the type of your choice. Creature can benefit from resistance only once per turn. Sounds weird. Spirit the dying. Stabilize the dying target. Target remains unconscious, has 0 hit points, but doesn't make death saving throws anymore. necromancy though. Old case. I feel like the guidance and maybe save, spare. No, they went completely different one. All right. The Duzzles. Sacred Flame. Could keep the Sacred Flame, but yeah, this I'm not sure though. Well, they can't do it. A melee hit, actually. Target each enemy within 5 feet of it. I can also take additional damage. This one's pretty long distance of it, though. A main action, a main action. Guidance is also main action, though. This one is bonus. There's only one bonus action. Okay, fine. I kinda did feel like this could be alright. I don't know. There's necromancy, one case. A bonus action, but untouched though. It all goes melee that way. No range stuff. Be whatever, we'll see. We'll find some more stuff after all. Thaumaturge. Oh yeah, we can get more. What do you recommend me now? Still this one. Well, that's range, I guess. Fine. Oh, we can get all the cantrips at the end. Alright, Magic Initiate Cleric, so we can still get this right. Okay. Light Source. I mean, sure, fine, I guess. Spells to learn only one now, though. A Magic Initiate Cleric. Bane. 3 different enemies. Subtracts from the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, there's the Blesgy also. Cure Wounds. You're probably gonna recommend me Cure Wounds, right? Yeah. Well, we do have already healing going, I guess, so... Shall we get even more Guiding Bolt? 4d6 radiant damage gives advantage to the next attack roll made against the target. Before the end of your next turn, target also sheds dim light. With 120 also range. Like a lot of damage seems like too. Sounds pretty good. Healing Ward. And just plain heal. Bonus action also. Inflict wounds. Necrotic damage in one case. More heal. Don't touch also. Yeah, fine. Sure. Okay. Play it safe. Got a lot already. The Pepegi and the Pepis and stuff already in. I'm gonna get there.
This is the place. I remember being...
We're gonna get there. Who else we gonna get in the team? Who else we gonna get in the team there? Get some like Borpes or something probably too. Well, we can't. Well, we can rather. Why not? We get two Borpy here, I guess, but sure. Like team of Giga Shots there or something though. Some 5 heads there going. 5 head gonna be the Wizard though, that's for sure. Okay, the 5 head too, I guess, fine. Fine. Alright, the wizard then. So it's into wisdom. I'm mostly gonna be in the right. Yeah, intelligence. Mostly intelligence. Another elf this time. We do the high elf though. Still one we already got. So into we already got acolytes, so try some baby occultists. Yes, another medicine. Scroll kit. Efficiency in tool time. Okay, it's gonna be the tools and scrolls, huh? A magic initiate also. That sounds kinda alright. Wand. There goes some philosopher. Into his charisma. Charisma we already have decent amount. Oh, that actually doesn't even have int. Okay, no occultist then. That's more for sorcerer, looks like. Never lucky. With herbalism again. We have that already too. That one doesn't have wisdom. Not sure if we're gonna need it though, of course, but... Arcana History, Crafting Workshop. Magic Initiate Wizard also again. We will go for that, fine. Sage. You know what, fine, I guess. So what do you recommend me there? A bunch of Wisdom Int, Dex, Constitution. Yeah, Charisma don't really need them. Dex, I'm not sure if I really do need two. Investigation. Religion we did get already, so let's go nature. Insight we have, perception we have. Survival, I don't remember. I think I kind of picked for someone, but fine, sure. So we're missing Draconic, I think, right? Work we already got. Another Elvish. I mean, it would be strange to have an elf that doesn't speak Elvish. Deep lore. Alright, wizard cantrips. Acid Splash. Oh, the Sphere. Acidic Bubble. Poison Spray. Annoying Bees. Disadvantage and concentration saving throws. Array of Frost. Target is hindered until the start of your next turn. Shield Touch. Necrotic damage. Prevents targets from regaining hit points. Kinda alright. Shadow Armor. Another Dazzle. Shadow Dagger. Psychic damage. Firebolt we were supposed to get from our... what's the name? From being a high elf there, I think. Taru Strike. Attack with your spellcasting a weapon using your spellcasting ability for attack and damage rolls. And he deals damage type of your choice, a radiant or your weapons type. What do you suggest there? Yeah, the hit points prevention did sound kinda good. Alright, the bees and acid splash. I mean, sure, fine. I'm gonna get more probably anyway. Spells to learn. Okay, yes, that's a lot there. A burning Pepegas. The cold one can set objects on fire. False life, temporary hit points. Mage armor. Sets the target's base AC to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Can be cast on targets wearing armor. Sounds very specific there. Charm. Featherfall. Slow targets fall. Magic missiles, 3 darts of magical force. Each dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. Each dart can have a different target. Chromatic orb. That seems kinda dank. Roll the same number on at least 2 d8s. The orb leaps to a different target within 30 feet. Well, I mean, you need to get very lucky on that one. The Slaughter, Protect, Color Spray, remember that stuff. Nice Knife. Array of Thickness. Comprehend languages. Understand any spoken or written language that your hearers see. Doesn't decode symbols or secret messages. Identifier. Magical properties of all identified items carried by the party. Oh, that stuff. A ritual can be cast without spending a spell slot if the spell is in the spell book for wizards or is prepared for other spellcasters. I mean, it will be in our spell book, right? If you get that, I guess. I'm not so sure. Shield gear. Bonus UIC until the start of your next turn. So retreat we already kind of technically have. It's on self though, that's the problem. The dash action is a bonus action on each of your turns. 10 minutes. Spider, your speed. Sleep. Thunder wave. Thunder damage. Okay, what do you suggest? Well, 6 even, holy. The Pepegas, Charm Person. Dramatic Orb did seem nice. Color Spray. I'm getting to Identify. Thought Identify could be kind of useful. I'm not sure, depends how the game works, of course, but... Poison Sight, no, it's fine. Let's roll with this. Okay, more counter repos. It's only one high elf feature. Which one you want me to do this way? Fireball. I think we're gonna have this one. Anyway, no. I thought we were supposed to. Ancestry, high elf. Yeah, you know the fireball cantrip. Totally doesn't seem like it though. Like we should have it, but I guess we don't. Hard to say, alright, whatever. They have a bunch of them, maybe getting different types of damage then available. The True Strike there. A lightning. Do we get any lightning? It's melee hit though. Oh, prevents target from making opportunity attacks. You can technically like melee hit this one and run away, maybe. Try. That works like this. Magic Initiative reset it. More cantrips. You're obviously gonna give me again Firebolt. Yep. Array of Frostgy Poison Spray. Did get some poison stuff, I guess. So already have the poison damage going. Psychic damage. Try. On different elements. P1. Or do you want me? And also psychic, great. Force. Magic Missile. Oh, it's fine, sure. Alright, seems good. Let's go. You gonna be who? Get the sage there. Different voices, huh? Get the different voices on that too. Alright, got all of these. Who else? Who else we have there still? Ooh, actually, can we even? Can we even? Oh, you can actually go ahead, I guess. Damn, son. Well, missed that opportunity, but fine, let's go. Not late. It's not late then. No. Get you. Switch this. I didn't save this, I guess. Doesn't save. Come on. I get the name. Alright, fine. The Gnoblen. I want to get the Glorp. The Glorp time. Another one. Not even recognize, dude. I see it already. Why you like this? Why you like this? He just refuses still. Go, the color is that. The color is that. The color is that. Let's go. The Gnoblin. Gotta be really low. I did not the Gnoblin. I should get one in the team before. Since they can't, you know, bake a Gnoblin. At least he can pretend. I saved again. Good. Switch to voice 3. Voice 4. Why? Are you changing it? Alright, the Pepegas team is ready. Let's go. About time. About time. Get quite in depth on how the character creation works. I'm gonna be way more like classes and other things later. It's like early access is still kind of very early, I guess. Somewhere in the southern coast of Ferndrag. The mega cutscenes type. The mega graphics.
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the holy day of Kalidar.
Is this something to do with Marike?
I told you to pay attention during religious studies.
It is indeed the Redeeming Mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution. Even those who fail to redeem themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Colwell adopted. You must be going to her funeral. Bless her memory. Mahin was a truly righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed day of Kalidar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwells.
That's why they all with the same
Well,
last
if it
name.
isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
Alright, journal faction section for more info. Faction section. No, don't disappear.
Landry, is that really you? The one and only. It's been a long time.
Must be 10 years at least. Oh, it's so good to see you.
Doesn't look very happy to see him though.
Same here.
It's like a little too much like
So
plastic
sorry
surgeries
for
down there, but they still all failed.
We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look. The war. Galavan troops, it damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of years ago.
I didn't know. Haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Come on, let's climb down. We used to do it all the time when we were kids. everyone here. We can crawl under this.
I don't like it
Special
either.
movements. You perform a variety of movements to get over obstacles. Example can jump, climb, wall, drop down, or crawl. Never one hero can perform a movement, all others can as well. Obstacles your party can overcome are marked with visual hints in the environment. Up and down obstacles like ladders or vines. Special obstacles heroes can't climb back. So with that, now we'll figure out the camera controls. Okay, W is the movement tool. Camera. Very good. That's the drop that we're not able to return from. Alright. Did I roll something on these, or it just kind of like, is it just the movement, not exactly the challenges you need to roll for? I assume not the challenges.
It would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Moraike was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's gonna say mass at your mother's funeral.
I guess that's why he called us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Well, okay.
Hey everyone, look! The Monster's Cave. Remember how Mother got mad every time we went down there?
Right. Party to find hidden traps and items that they may miss in the darkness. That's why heroes will automatically use spells and items to light up dark areas. You can switch off on character light whenever you want. The switch light button automatically, alright. Now I guess the cantrips we don't really care too much, right? Seems kinda dink, but sure. Not recasted it.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Direct control. Yeah, okay, I do. I recasted it, alright. See, WSD control completely in the movement, alright, see, not just the camera.
Crabs used to live in there.
Looks like something ate all of them.
Alright, that's the checks. A D20 test. Since the last too many actions will require heroes to roll a D20 to determine success or failure. This is called the D20 test. Most of the time, modifiers are added and subtracted to the dice results. Succeed on D20 test, the total needs to equal or exceed a target number called the difficulty class. Ability check is a D20 test rolled when your character attempts something other than attack that has a chance to fail. Checks use your character's ability modifiers. I can view these in your character's inventory character sheets. Get this stuff, I guess. The modifier, the total bonus there. So you actually got like 7 as a bonus, or
I'm waiting.
that was actually like 1 roll. Fuck off, dude. Never lucky. Good thing we had everything else though.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Might be like something hidden here. Let's see that. Oh. Giant crab pincer. The fishing net. Let's see. I'd miss that otherwise. Some heated water here.
Look, the old tower, it's collapsed and ended up down here.
A victim of the war, like the bridge.
in the other party areas. Challenges like pushing heavy object out of the way require your whole party to work together. Unlock passage, gather all your party members in the blue area.
Get out the way. Why don't you do it?
Because my arms are so weak.
Burger. Smoked fish. Yes, goes in. Super strong.
What are those things?
Well, they don't look like crabs.
Never seen anything like them. Best to be cautious.
If we stay low, we might get past without being seen.
Stealth. Cautious mode. And exploring can switch to cautious mode by pressing C. Toggle the action bar. In cautious mode, characters move slowly and cautiously, effectively becoming stealthy. Characters are more alert and have a higher chance of spotting traps and discovering hidden objects. Cautious is key for certain classes, such as the rogue. The noise ring. Cautious mode, your heroes have a noise circle that indicates how much noise they are making. Foe enters this circle, they will start detecting your heroes. The size of the circle depends most on the type of armor you're wearing, but also on whether you are proficient with stealth or not. Foes start detecting your heroes, detection gauge starts to fill. You need to move with the detection gauge to fill, otherwise your stealth will be broken. Speed at which detection gauge fills depends on many factors, but mostly your stealth skill and the perception skill of the enemy. And be wary of carrying lights, they make you more visible. Now shoot then.
Psst, we're sneaking. You have to crouch.
To whose armor? I guess the armor of the character that has like the highest stealth skill.
It's okay. We're good.
It would be like a combined skill, combined armor of the group.
Stand up now.
That would be probably a little too dank. I'm gonna stand up.
Those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins.
Guess we can detect stuff.
Oh, I remember this beach.
Oh, damn. Kobolds.
What?
No kobolds loot. Bucket and a knuckle splinter. Oh, hello. Got the nails.
Move on.
Giga chest. Oh, hello. Thieves' tools, that I'd like to see. Did you find kobolds down there? These are kobold. Defeat the kobold. How do we do the switch? Party leader. Role of the leader allows you to control a single character at a time, and the rest of the party follows. A party leader choice does not affect how the game plays, and just the character you control. Everyone in the party can become leader, it doesn't change anything. During dialogues, the whole party is always involved in them. Nice, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. There's some sort of insane ambush, yeah. Usually to start a fight, the chance to surprise your foes, yeah. Ambush, surprise them. Alright, so we have the bow. Success 98%. Surprised. If I move in turn can move up to your speed. A blue area indicates max distance you can reach if you use all your speed during this turn. If you want to double your movement, you can spend your main action to perform the dash action. Area outlined with the yellow drafted line, the dotted line, indicates the maximum distance you can reach if you dash. To dash, you can either use dash action or double click in the yellow area. This will automatically spend your main action to dash. Since spells or abilities, possible to gain the dash action without spending your main action. For instance, Rogue's Cunning action allows them to take the dash action as a bonus action. Double clicking in the yellow area will automatically spend your Rogue's bonus action. Yeah, Bugalo. Sneak attack. Advantage, disadvantage, alright. Sometimes you have advantage or disadvantage on d20 test. When that happens, roll 2 d20s. And for example, you roll 16 and a 4. If you have advantage, keep the highest number, use the 16. If you have disadvantage, keep the lowest round number, use the 4. Now, rolling a 1 is always a failure, and rolling a 20 is always a success, regardless of modifiers. We'd roll 1 on that check there. Sneak attack. Enemy has been hit. Rip that kobold. That's good, Abuga. Which weapon can be used to make range attacks? The short range, ideal, and the long range. You attack enemy beyond short range, you will attack with disadvantage. Cannot attack enemy beyond long range. Additional range weapons designed to attack from a distance and are very impractical in close combat. Whenever you attack a creature that is within melee range of the ranged weapon, you attack with disadvantage. Standard ammunition. Equipped bow or crossbow comes with an automatic supply of standard ammunition. You don't need to equip standard arrows or bolts to shoot. Standard. I guess there may be special ones too. Throwing weapons. If you attack with a throwing weapon, such as throwing dagger, weapon is consumed when thrown. And make sure your stack isn't empty or you won't be able to attack with it. Don't confuse throwing a dagger with a regular dagger. Throwing dagger is made for ranged attacks, still have disadvantage on melee attacks made with it. I see. Yeah, okay, now we have that guy there. Oh, we have 3 actually of them. They're all kind of far though. There's that one. They all be pretty far. Let's see where you go. No, I'm fine. Cast spell a bonus. Advanced combat action, dodge, dash, disengage. I also have the hide in there. Oh, are you actually still invisible, I wonder? Only this guy maybe got, for now, detected. Hard to say, we'll see. Okay, it's a good shot right there. Doesn't need our help there whatsoever. Sprint in here, lovely. That's using items. I want that. Kobold veteran. Okay, we should be able to shoot from here, right? Success 91%. That sounds kind of good. Sneak attack continues actually. Oh, no, we're still stealthy there. destroying them kobolds, no problems. And you can keep moving also, so like the speed is also, you know, not just how far you can go and that's your action done, but you actually can move multiple different instances. It's kind of like the AP in a way, just for movement. That's cool. Combatants and healers. Clerics are living instruments of the gods. Gain their holy powers through use of divinely gifted spells, but are also decent combatants. Clerics can use a wide variety of magic, including some of the most powerful healing and defensive spells, often the saviors of their party. Divine Domain. Clerics worship a deity, pantheon, or immortal entity that provides them with a specific list of spells that they always have prepared. Channel Divinity. At level 2, clerics begin to channel their link to the divine through specific powers, and they need to take a long rest to recover these abilities. Those we're not level 2 yet. It's still been undetected, everyone can see that. Invisible hidden. This guy already detected though. The rest is still hidden. Paladin. Paladin's good at fighting and using divine magic. In general, you should send them to melee range and use their protective and healing powers when necessary. Healing pool. Paladins have a pool of healing points equal to 5x their paladin level. As a bonus action, they can spend points from this pool to restore a lost HP or to remove the poison condition. Level 2 paladins always have the Divine Smite spell prepared, and when they hit with the melee attack, they can cast Divine Smite to deal additional radiant damage. You gotta get the Divine Smite. Spellcasting. Spell level to represent their power. Level 0 spells are called cantrips, they can be cast at will. Level 1+ spells require spell slots to be cast. Each spellcaster has a limited number of spell slots that determine how many spells of each level 1+ they can cast. You can check the number of slots available for each level 1+ in your spell screen. Cast a spell, spellcasters expend a slot of that spell's level. Spellcasters regain all their slots after long rest. Upcasting. Caster can cast using a spell slot which level is superior to that required for a given spell. It's called upcasting and grants more power to that spell. Depending on each spell, the effects of upcasting differ. To upcast, click on the upcast button of the spell, then select the level in the upcast pop-up. Spell components also. Cast a spell, spellcaster must meet one or more of these requirements, called spell's components. Sabotic, have at least one free hand to perform the spell's gestures. Verbal, be able to speak to chant the spell's words. Material, have the spell's required item or use a spellcasting focus. Spell is grayed out in your action bar, check its tooltip for missing components. Step son. Need to have some hands free to wave that shit. Divine Smite triggered an attack hit. Might even level up that shit if it says like on level 2 you get it guaranteed. Why did we get that then? A waste. A waste. You get shots and just goes in. Never lucky. Didn't seem like he switched the weapons though. We can't really do this, but we maybe still can do casting. No. No, the spells cast are what's the main ones? Come on. That's one was dashing, so I didn't even make it. Yeah, maybe dead completely. Sneak. Coleman's got destroyed.
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap. Don't worry, we'll be fine. But we need to hurry.
The objective, take a short rest. Why? I didn't even expand anything.
Fine. Just a short one then.
Anytime, as long as they're in safe place, your party can take a short rest. During a short rest, heroes can regain some uses of special abilities and powers. Spend the hit dice to recover HP. They have as many hit dice as their level. Spending a hit die heals heroes by the number rolled plus their constitution modifier. Identify magic items. Magic items are extraordinary items recognizable by the blue aura on their icon. You loot a magic item and it's identified. You know it is magical, but its properties and how to use them remain unknown. Identify ritual spell is the fastest way to reveal the properties of any unidentified items in your party's inventories. Alternatively, each character can identify one magic item during a short rest or a long rest. And I didn't get that spell, because you decided to give me something else instead. Need more loot. All the loot.
Oh, jog on if you like. I'm taking a break. What was that about, Rick?
Short bow. Seems like the regular stuff I already have. Nothing super special.
We should take a look at this.
Drops. One case. When near a trap, you are granted a passive perception check. On a successful check, trap is revealed and the whole party automatically avoids it. In cautious mode, when approaching a trap makes it much easier to spot. In darkness, don't forget to use light sources. Thieves' tools. Disarm a trap, you need thieves' tools in your inventory. If you fail your attempt, the trap triggers and your thieves' tools break. To disarm, in direct control, move the cursor of the trap, press left click, and direct control press F when near the trap. Most suitable character automatically selected. To attempt to disarm it before rolling the dice, you can use spells or other means to increase the odds. I should take a look at this. And where was this actually though? There's some like okay, this is kind of highlight. Expect who?
Poor lad. At least they didn't eat him.
He's with Maraike now.
Okay, Caltrops revealed. All the way there. And there too. Quite detection. Quite the detection. Oot. Out of his the blue gear. And blue carnation. Lootable items in the world may regenerate their contents. This generally applies to plants, but also mineral sources. Typically, harvestables regenerate a variable number of items after a specific period. To return later, you might be able to loot a couple more flowers from the nice plant. Okay, we can do this.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
Disarming. A roll with advantage. Easy life. Okay, so you wanted to get some short rest. Okay, inventory light. Where we go? This short rest. Short rest to recover hit points, some powers. Well, I mean that's what they want. Yeah, take a short rest. Fine. Didn't need to, but fine, sure. Short rest complete. Spend a hit dice to restore hit points or perform certain actions. Already at full and no action, so... Oh, that was a pointless rest.
I feel better now. Hey there. You alright?
Family rules. Shira holds a role in the family formed after their adoption by Lord Colwell and Amahin. A role you choose for a character impacts the way they interact with others, how they speak, and the tone they use. Some family roles match well with certain personalities, and it's indicated by a thumbs up icon in the next pages. The golden kid. So is Mahin preferred child, perceived as lucky and favored by others. This role is a good fit for a caregiver or a hero personality. The scapegoat, always doing silly things and getting punished. But they were perceived as annoying and hurting the family. The character will often tease the siblings and play the troublemaker, jester or outlaw. The top student was always best in class, perceived a perfectionist and a headstrong. A role good fit for a sage or innocent. Substitute was always the leader, protective of the sibling, and perceived as taking parents' role without reason. A hero or ruler. Okay, so now Pepega gonna be there. Pepega gonna be the substitute. The golden kid was the caregiver, so that's gonna be actually a Borpa being the golden kid there. Let's see, so Borpa is the golden kid.
I still can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mum? I know Marhin adopted you, but I didn't realise you were so close.
Oh, yeah, the scapegoat, of course.
They were always Marhin's big baby. Go figure.
It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
Glorp is the top student.
You were definitely looking for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are.
Guys, come on. It might be a day to remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes.
And I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight and we still have to climb that cliff.
Yes, sir.
Hey, isn't that the Orcus?
Beautiful game, yeah.
It looks like it. What's she doing?
What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
They were traps still.
Take a look at what I found.
Ah, a path up. Great. I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
I had a vague memory there was one around here somewhere.
Busy,
so
we're
just
busy.
started hacking away at the branches.
That is loot.
I have a bad feeling about this. Careful. This place is full of cobalt traps.
Sometimes lucky. Bugs, yeah. Coins. Oh, the one. Oh, wait, the ones are up there. Climb better, and we'll get there. The burger. Studded leather armor. Right, inventory. I guess the same for everyone. Each party member has their own inventory. Okay, can carry a weight determined by their strength. Try to avoid being encumbered, which can significantly slow your character. Down to switch between your character's inventories. Down at the top of the list, filter the items by type. Use right click on an item to display the menu of actions you can perform with it. You can also use double click to equip and unequip, drag and drop to equip item or transfer to another party member. Alright, who's getting the leather mon? You already have a scale mail, so yeah, that's something a little better. The chain short. Okay, you're gonna get the leather mon then. Have the dagger and the short sword. And the bow, alright. 18, but you are cold at home? Oh, well, I mean... 18 can be perceived like quite cold, I would say, at home. At home, that can be still quite cold, Besides, also that means that if it's a bit colder at home, that's not gonna heat up that fast, you know, when it's just 18 outside. As well open some windows and doors, you know, get some warmer air in. A minute. Here go flowers. Sparad jumped over there. Super jumpers.
You?
Diorcus. It's been a while.
Cover with
Four
him there.
Troublemakers. Like old times. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, Landry.
Hiya, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Rickard sent us a message.
Yes, he sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time to go, don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
Right, sure. Attend the funeral. Adoptive sister. Is she gonna be the sus one?
What was that about Rick? She angry at him or something?
Yeah. A lantern. Magical device. Basic metal lantern providing a source of light. Magical, you say?
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Oot.
My deepest sympathies.
Oval orphanage, yeah.
Marike welcomes your mother, Colwalls.
Check it this like this now. Inventory. In 1049 AC, Maikin Colwell, the wife to the late Lord Thomas Colwell. The orphanage was first set up in the old farm that once fed temple calls, monks and priests. In an effort to honor Marike and help the many orphans of the Galavan War, Lord and Lady Colwell decided to create this now renowned establishment that has over the decades helped numerous children and even older wives and strays. The wives to find new meaning in their lives. Of this day, the orphanage and temple call remain under the jurisdiction of the Order of a Regnant, part of the Falafin Protectorate. Collect. All the flowers, Merchant. Prices in party wealth. Unlike items and inventories, gold is shared within your party. You buy or sell an item with one character, it affects the party's overall wealth. Prices depend on your party relationship with the merchant's faction, and they do not change when you switch characters. Time to switch between your characters. I guess just for inventory's sake. The purchase and sell views, you can use the tabs at the top of the lists to filter the items by type. I use right click on an item to display the menu of actions you can perform: purchase or sell, purchase, and how to equip it. Double click to quickly buy or sell. Alright. Sell item by mistake and simply buy it back at the same price. Do this, select the last tab of the merchant list. This tab displays all the items you have sold recently and can then select any item you wish to buy back. Alright. Sell in. Stuff that is equipped. Scroll this down. Body food required. Valuables. That I guess we just sell, right? Bucket. Nothing here. I did have some daggers there. Do we need more? Probably not. Extra bow. A lot of daggers there. Rabbit is also valuable. Crafting components keep, I guess. Sell armor. Alright, you good. A light source equipped already. Buying this one. Potions. Towards Goddess book. Document. A leaflet, smoked fish, tiny diamond, and gem. Something you already can need to do. Use for something, I guess. Sold or use a spellcasting component. Ah, I see, alright. Valuable. That one also can be used as component, alright. Fishing net wasn't being used as component at least, alright. Bucket. Should check that first before. Okay, they can be used, good. A bit is probably good, right? A low value gemstone. Maybe not. Maybe not. The only is a lost a 2. Just decided to go with like a bit easier name, I guess. Easier to remember, huh? Why overcomplicate things, eh? Highlighting interactive elements. Are you kind of telling me that too late? I'm already using it anyway. That's a good feature to have. You should tell me earlier about it. Nice, Dave, nice. And what's for breakfast? Burger for breakfast, damn. That's quite the breakfast there.
Rickard.
You made it. Teokas. I thought you'd never come.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet she knew Marike was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
She left this. For you.
Intermittent working, eh? You do.
It's Caladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you for coming.
Suddenly dark.
I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us, but you know that.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. You should have saved her.
I told you, it was Marike's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No! She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me. Marike. Nick.
Purple equals evil. Rest to recover the spell now, brother. Auction is coming.
Don't fight me! Stand down!
Mariah won't allow it!
I cannot lose her! Not like that!
The pillar! Knock it down!
Damn!
All the way there. And fine. Let me get some spell casting. Show attacks. Let's see what these guys have even. Active conditions surprised. The lexical. Okay, that's just a bunch of conditions and stuff there, alright. Can we get the missile? Get both of them that way, maybe. This 100%. Alright. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Va bene. Should be able to kill this one. Oof. That actually was kind of a bit dangerous. Get some bone cam. Oh, he's still living in stealth mode there. Boom. Only one bone down. Cast the spell as a bonus. Hidden the ward. Gunstun goes as the main action, I guess. Oh, no free hand. Ah, okay, that's why we need to remove the shield, probably. I see. Just cast that one now. Yeah, trying to detect me here, I guess. Okay, bonuses are devices. The devices here. Okay, run. Inte blir missing. Ja, that's good. Too far. Ah, we get the wind smite. No, I think you can kill anyway. No response, just the regular attack. Oh shit. No base. Bludgeoning damage from Death Burst. Potent powers. cover that anyway, probably. Unstable pillar. Giving its own turn.
Down! I don't want to kill you, but they will!
Look! The pillar! Behind her!
Paradox, we own it. We own it. Do the cantrips? There's the cantrips, right? Not the beast, chill touch, ray, shadow dagger. Sphere, don't want AoE there. Dagger, let's see. Nice. Oh, there's more of them. Get that far, I can't really do much here. Actually, I don't think we can go there, right? Yeah, we probably will need to go that way. Or, oh, they can.
K, a BO, Fury!
Healing. Dudes need each other. Bet he's gonna die. This guy doesn't do shit just standing there now. Division, I guess. I'll be then. I'll be kinda be. There's no zone of control here, I guess. You know, sprinting, now I can attack, I guess. Let's still do this. Out of range, okay. Pillar is my ally.
Stop this madness! She won't come back! She didn't want to!
I don't believe you! The more you kill, the more will come!
Maybe we then want to go. Send invasion. Actually, not the best idea, but mage doing the pushing. Nothing here to do. Can still run though. Okay, yeah, that's all the control stuff, alright. Go in. So it does exist here. Oh, still in sneak mode even. Vexed. Source of Vex has advantage on its next attack. A roll against this creature until at the end. Alright, I see. Maybe not the best idea to run. Or we just YOLO. Just YOLO because need to break the pillar. Gotta go fast. Enemy on the move. Opportunity attack. Critical hit. Ooh, I think we don't need it. You know what? Let's go Divine Smite. Fuck this guy. Boom. Oh, we get 24. Boom. Think Oblivion. Oh, you should be strong. I go in. Self heal. Oh my god, it just keeps spawning until we get that pillar. Own it, own it. Yeah, what it takes to push it. Healing tutorial. I kind of figured that out, sorta. Rip that guy. That's why he was just standing there. His goal was to die.
Holy Mother.
That's what you get for necromancy.
The covenant must be honored. I tried. I did everything you asked of me. Why did you take her from me? Shadwin was right. You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
Talking shit about gods. Yeah, the fuck did that go? It was like on top of the mountain or something. Hans Giga The Greek cheerleader banner. Hello, sir. The game is about. Oh, went to the funerals and everything went to shit. Okay, another one then.
Oh, Holy Mother, keeper of life and death, please hear our prayer. Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
Okay, not dead. Not dead. He's gonna be like the control hit there. Oh no, not really, alright.
Why? The Cold Walls failed to keep the Covenant. Again.
We are Cold Walls too. Marhin was a mother to us. We shall honor the Covenant.
You would take Marhin's burden to save her son.
What is the Covenant?
What is the Covenant?
Your sacred heritage. A blessed journey to undertake. A flame to keep alive.
No, I mean, sure, I guess.
We will. So be it.
Time for the Mega Covenant. More beautiful than the last, yeah. Characters do be kinda dank. The rest looks really good though, and you know, actually runs okay, I guess. Surprisingly. Nowadays, surprisingly.
Where are we?
Neokos. She sent me back.
Where?
Rick. Why? Why did you have to take everything from me? Shadwin was right. It's all lies. Deceit. All of it.
Wait!
He's alive!
What happened? Where is the Orcus?
She's gone. Don't move, we'll go get help.
Oh, fine. Guess I'll stay here.
Did that really happen? Did we really speak to Mareike?
Oh, it burns. What?
God's teeth.
I'm branded.
What? So am I.
Mareike's symbol. The message is clear.
I'd have a couple of questions for her.
Me too. Like, what happened to Landry? He had nothing to do with all this.
What about those weird stone creatures protecting Diorcus?
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
Insane. Actually, at some point, if you've been into this, I don't know. Like, I think with this one, they actually kind of did make it way more like appealing, to be honest, from how it looks, how it plays. And the first one was a little more for enthusiasts, you know. Let's put it that way. This one does feel a little more approachable. Still can't say it's like some sort of like insane Omega story so far, I guess.
Mareike watches us.
Gaining inspiration. The inspiration in performing an exceptional deed, finishing a quest, or succeeding on a difficult task. You only have one inspiration point at a time and must spend it before you can gain another one. Humans gain heroic inspiration when they finish a long rest. Long rests do be quite inspiring indeed. When you fail an attack or saving throw, you can spend your inspiration point to re-roll the die and use the new roll. And be prompted to spend your inspiration whenever you fail an attack roll or saving throw, unless you toggle off inspiration in your action bar.
Over there.
stay behind.
Approaching unaware enemies. A cautious mode, you can approach enemies while being undetected. Careful not to get too close, otherwise you'll be detected and attacked before you can start your ambush. Start ambush while in cautious mode and can target one of unaware enemies with the ambush free action, range attack or spell main action. Like the ambush action, using attack or spell will consume the attacking character's main action. No, ambush action doesn't consume that for the first turn. However, it can allow them to deal damage immediately. Perception check and surprise. Once ambush is started, your party makes a stealth group check to determine the DC for the enemy's individual perception checks. If the enemy fails their perception check, they are surprised. Prize creatures have disadvantage on their initiative roll.
We're grown-ups, you know.
The Wood Fairy. One case. The Super Ogre. Get in the ambushes. Gotta dry it. Oh man, when there's a summoning or something. I'm fine, let's start from here though. Slowly. The bees. Ace, that one is over here. How about Refrost? 94, that's a bit better. Still do this one. This one already done. Bonus, not really. Rolls an attack on Glorf with shock. Fails. And we got the opportunity, so get them. Oh, I'm still in melee. Should switch. That's fine though. The next. Oh, do we get another one? No. Oh. Wait, another one too. Nice. Yeah, the rogue is strong. Oh, there's Dryad there too. Shit. At least it didn't hit. Yeah, the javelins. Gonna switch the javelin and get that one in here. Oh, we can actually. Nice. Nice throw. Unlucky. Should probably enable this one. It was disabled. Re. Oh, extend turn. What if I switch to... Aha, if I switch to range, I have one hand free, so we can use this one. That doesn't really do damage though, is the thing, so... Just does all the... whatever. Protect the shield, yeah. Ooh, that's a hit. Poison damage. But if we throw some spells at you here... Give it a... Kind of shitty chance. Crits. Can we still shoot second? Nah, I'll be too strong. Oh, you still have... Ooh, damn, with dual wielding or something? Alright. Rogue is insane. Let's keep this going. Back off a bit though. Sordo, Divine Smite. Nice. That's some good smiting.
Looks like we're not welcome.
They're Fae. I guess we're trespassing in their territory.
Maybe. Let's just stay alert.
Hmm?
Did you see that?
What?
Some kind of giant bird.
Stay alert, everyone.
It would be much simpler if we actually knew something about this place.
Sorry. Sorry. Tired of Baldur's Gate, and not a huge fan of that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm normally also not really that much into it. Like too much, you know, tabletopping can get a little too much for me. But this so far actually doesn't feel too bad. This so far kind of, I don't know, maybe like kind of intuitive enough or something. So far. So far. Like it does drop some of that, you know, like the tabletop stuff on you. But it doesn't feel as overwhelming. Pathfinder, for example, or like Pillars, that was way danker. Can you loot? Or maybe in direct control. Okay, sometimes like you need to go in direct control, then you can kind of like you know, the proximity loot, proximity interact. And you can go like the WASD controls actually also. Like pretty nice. A lot of like, you know, quality of life and user friendly things. I like that. And looks good. I like that too. Except for like when character is gonna go in kind of zoom in mode, and then wasn't even like, you know, that much into creating abominations, except for some like blush and stuff like this. You know, we don't even have like tools to create you know, some dank looking characters too much, except for like skin color and messing around with like some blush and like tattoos and everything. So that's how they actually are. It wasn't specifically created to be dank. Yes, they always say. I don't mind that in combat, I guess, too much. Unless it's like some complete bullshit, you know. Or like the Fallout 2 level of bullshit when you just like in super mega giga armor with all this like, you know, implants to increase your defense and stuff, and you just get one shot by some like burst fire. That kind of, well, I mean, you kind of need to load that one anyway because you're fucking dead. I guess it's more kind of, I don't like it when it's like, you know, like some sort of check on something like perception and some shit, right? And you just go, oh yeah, you just failed to see that. Oh, thank you. Nice, that's good to know. So I'm not gonna get some sort of, you know, like lore or something from that. Thank you. Very poga. Well, I wasn't thinking I could go in there.
Well, well, well. And just exactly how did you get here?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Huh. Perhaps not.
By the Nexus, Steelmind. You weren't joking.
More Argad spies. And this time in Our Lady's private estate. Lucky for us, her little bird spotted them. It seems our feathered friend has her uses after all. I want to know how they got past our security.
You mean you didn't ask them?
Apparently, I wouldn't believe it.
Look, we're really sorry if we're trespassing. We were teleported here against our will. We're not spies.
Ha! You know what? You're right. I don't believe you.
Nicely done.
We are going to have to sort this out.
Personalities. Dialogue options available assigned based on each character personality or a family role. Ability checks are involved, the most suitable character is selected.
But right now, drop your weapons and show your hands.
Brother one's wounded. Well, I mean, we don't give a shit, I guess. Deal with this one.
If you insist, but we've done nothing wrong.
You can discuss that with your Argad friend. In a cell.
You're making a mistake.
That's what they all say. Magic will reveal if you're telling the truth. If not, you'll hang with the other one.
And if we're innocent?
Well, then you really do have an interesting story to tell. One perhaps even the Lady Anabasia might want to hear. But don't get your hopes too high. Throw them in the cell next to Yorka.
It's kind of like loaded in the actual like game there. Like the shade changed, and then we are suddenly already like crouching there, stealthing.
Might as well get cozy with your Argad friend. He ain't got long. Here Lord Steelmind is looking for his head. Guess you'll be next.
What friend?
Psst. Hey, are you part of Gilana's outfit?
Who? What? No, we're not part of anybody's outfit.
Shh. No, you can't talk openly. Beacon eyes and ears everywhere. I get it.
It's time, Yorker!
Crap, it's too late. We need to trust each other. Please. Find Damien in the lion's den. Tell him 8 circles make 1. What? But... No time. Damien's waiting for me, but I won't make it. Tell him not to wait. He has to finish the job.
Where's the
lion's den? East side near the shore. An ancient sickless ruin. Damien's hiding there.
Shut your trap, Argad spy. Time's up.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Jira sharing secrets with ya? Ha ha ha! Don't worry. You'll be joining him on a gallows soon enough.
But we don't know this man. We're not spies.
Ha! Yeah, pull the other one. Now, move your ass, Yorker.
Long live the Republic! Death to the beacon!
Probably.
Yorker. Not many left. You're next, rebel scum.
Everyone okay?
Not too sure. It feels like a nightmare.
If only. Mareike, the funeral, Ricard, it's all real.
And this Mark? What have we done? We should never have accepted this quest.
We had no choice.
The rats are all over the
Mareike would have
place.
killed us all. Don't forget she's the goddess of life and
No
death.
broccoli here? Well, we have one, I guess, kinda. Kinda there. Somewhat. A new faction. So I was there in the journal even. Take a long rest. A long rest, a campfire and inn. This takes about 8 hours. The party requires food in order to rest. One party food is enough to feed the whole party and companions for a full long rest. The long rest isn't interrupted. Heroes gain all their HP, all the spell slots, use special abilities and powers. Cast spells, spellcasters and prepare spells from among those they know. They may know many spells, but they can only cast the ones they have prepared. Change their prepared spells each time they take a long rest or at other times depending on their class. In addition, some classes and subclasses grant a short list of spells that are always prepared. Identify magic items. Extraordinary items. Alright, it's this one. The blue hour again. A ritual spell, short rest or long rest. Alright. So now there's a bunch of factions there too. The Vanguard, Neokis, Coldwall. Let's see. Take that long rest. We can get the long rest and interact with some Burgies. Open. Ah, that's the party food, alright. Then I guess we interact with some bid. Can open any doors there. A long rest. Food will be consumed. Following features will be restored. Healing pool, spell slots. Fine. Develops. Pooga. Place weapon mastery. Prepare skills. Prepare spells rather. Develops. Level up class cleric. Oh, you can get like the multi-class and stuff. Class want to level up or add a new class. Okay, cleric. Class features channel divinity on level 2. Yeah, we can pick some deity now. Divine spark heal, divine spark necrotic. Channel divinity to deal enemy and necrotic damage plus your wisdom modifier. Turn on dead. Editable gains. Nothing we can pick what to gain there, right? I see. Advanced leveling not available. At least not right now because nothing to pick there. Wizard level 2. And then we can edit dome. Class features Arcana. Intelligence Arcana check measures your ability to recall lore about spells, magic items, and okay. So you can replace that one. Ah, I see. Alright. Just gonna keep it probably. Spells. I guess you can both take both there. Ah, we can take different ones, alright. It's not there in Thunder Wave they wanted us to get. I mean, fine, whatever. And more hit points. Arcane Recovery. Short rest, you can recover expended spell slots up to half your visit level, rounded up. You can recover spell slots above a level 6. Okay, I see, yeah. A rogue was bumping actually, cut in action. Spend bonus action to take the dash, disengage, or hide actions. Seems nice. And the paladin, some spells, huh? Fighting style also. Blessed warrior, few cleric cantrips of your choice. Guidance, Sacred Flame are recommended. The chosen cantrips count as paladin spells for you, and Charisma is your spellcasting ability for them. Didn't we actually already pick one? I already had that. I guess we can just like check it every rest. We can just kind of check, change them rather, not check them, but change them. What we're gonna use. Paladin Smite acquired. Always have Divine Smite spell prepared. Searing Smite. Fine, sure. Sure. Alright. Or the level up can get more detailed one. The spells. Same usual, I guess. Cantrip to replace. Optional. Guess we'll just keep it forever. Weapon masteries, but they also keep probably spell. We'll also keep it. Right, fine. Let's keep the current stuff probably for now.
I have orders from the Lady Anabasia. Fetch the prisoners immediately.
Well, the Argad spies? To the palace?
Do you have a problem obeying orders?
No, my lord. But they're dangerous.
Not to Our Lady Anabasia. Now do as you're told.
Yes, my lord. Of course, my lord. At once, my lord. You, stay in there and wipe your feet, you worthless scum. Come on, you lot. You're going to meet with the Lady Anabasia. It's a great honor.
Damned elves. Worse than the new empire. Can't hide your cursed city forever.
I ain't done nothing, I tell you, nothing. Fair trial, sir. I desire a fair trial, please. You've got to help a poor sailor, please. Please!
Big dungeon.
Move on.
That'd be.
Did we just teleport to the new empire? Wish it was that simple. But it's got a definite old world Monicallan feel.
We don't have time for that. The new guests in the dispensary?
Yes. He seems harmless enough.
I say, who are those raffish types? Certainly not from around here. Upstarts from Dinas Argad, I'd wager.
Is it true there was another spy?
Yeah, almost got him.
Well, if the spy master's goons are after him, then he'll soon hang along with his friend.
Craft magical weapons. Sounds like a nice book. Saw that already. Instruction manual explaining how to use magic workshop to craft permanent magical weapons. It's kind of sword of catalyst, I guess you need.
You have to wait for me anyways.
Another book. Diplomatic note. See that? Can't read it. No, this is transfer. Why can't we use it? Guess maybe because like right now our inventory is sort of not available. All the weapons and stuff being gone. Probably.
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to my humble court. I am the Lady Anabazia, guiding light of Kayama.
Sure.
Milady, may I offer you our salutations and goodwill?
You will have to excuse the close attention you were paid by my guards. They are very protective of my person and of my privacy. They can be a little, shall we say, enthusiastic?
Indeed.
I am certain that you're wondering what happened to Father Caldwell. Yours is not to worry. He is, as we speak, both safe and sound under my protection. I shall do all in my power to ensure that it remains so. And now you must excuse my curiosity. I could not help but note that each and every one of you has a mark, a symbol of the goddess Maraike. You are keen followers of her creed, like your friend?
Brother Bon.
Actually, he's our brother.
Is that so? My. What an interesting family you must have. I do feel obliged to admit that I am most intrigued. You see, here in Neokos, too many followers of Maraike are mere ragtag acolytes of the barbarous Ka'um. Nomad wanderers, beggars of the wilds. You, however, seem different. Lest you wonder, I have already spoken with Father Caldwell and have offered him my full protection and shelter in exchange for the opportunity to build a place of worship here, where he may bring his faith and service to my loyal subjects.
Did he accept?
He sounded most interested. And of course, he's still in need of much rest. But I am certain he will see the sense of it and agree.
I'm not sure that a return to preaching is his current priority.
I wouldn't know. I will
Zodiac.
not dare answer for him. But I sensed a strong sympathy for the
Hey,
proposal.
Sork.
But please, tell me more of your good selves. I am intrigued to note that you all hail from far-off Ferendra, the Principality of Masgarth, I believe?
Indeed. We actually don't know where we are right now.
Oh, but of course. How remiss of me. My appetite for information can be voracious. You are in a continent known in the common tongue as Neokos. And this is the city of Kayama, my humble abode and capital of the Beacon. A most cosmopolitan place where I am certain you will fit in without problem, as long as you abide by our laws.
Indeed. We saw your Temple of Pakri. We have laws upheld by them at home. We won't be a problem to you.
Oh, I'm certain you won't. After all, your brother is my most gracious guest of honor. It would be disappointing not to extend you that same benefit.
I thought he hadn't accepted yet.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Can we see him?
Where are my manners? Absolutely. I am confident that you're eager to make certain of Father Caldwell's well-being.
So we're free to go?
Oh, but of course. Why would you not be? Although before you go, there is one last thing. A small favor, if you will.
We are all
In the Fount of Wisdom, I wish you to meet with Lieutenant Silverstar, just outside the palace. He will brief you on certain things that will ensure the quality of our relationship. He will be in charge of our future communication.
Sitting in the air,
Since though I
kinda.
deemed it important to meet you today, I won't have time in the future.
Then we thank you for your time, milady.
Now I guess she's kind of gone there.
They were in the woods. Yes, the spy master was furious.
Right at ease. Imagine not sitting in the air. Imagine. No, it was here actually. Right here. Nice, nice. Pretty good actually. I like it. I like it. Yeah, early access RPG might be not for everyone. I sure am not exactly usually a big fan of early access RPGing. But when this will be out, it should be good stuff. I mean, already kind of is, if you're into that, because for now you only have like Act 1 or something, which they said is around like 10 hours of content basically. Like level cap on level 4, I think, or something. Not all the classes and other things are presented yet. So they're still gonna be working on that, but yeah, I do feel like it's a step up from the first game. I didn't play the first one also on stream before. It was a little more rough. It was still good, but it was more rough. That one was more for enthusiasts of the tabletoping for sure. And it was really good framework for tabletoping too, because you basically kind of have like a bunch of kind of like custom campaigns that you have. Like you have this show. So the first game basically you just have like a new adventure, let's say, and then yeah, you kind of like get a bunch of campaigns here, and there's gonna be like Author Tactical Adventures, which is developers of the game. So later down the line, there's gonna be like campaigns you'll be able to get from like workshop and everything, kind of like in first game, and there's gonna be a lot of them. So it's pretty much kind of like the framework to create your own tabletop like adventure, which is pretty cool for the enjoyers of that. And first game did feel kind of more aimed for enjoyers of that. This one actually does feel like it's, you know, kind of like you know, like previous ones felt like the games that have like skirmishes. This one feels like it has a campaign, sort of, that is pre-made with all the cutscenes, voice acting, you know, all that kind of stuff. See, way higher quality than the Greedfall. Let's see. The quality is like it's Unreal Engine and it runs. Okay, I got like upgrade right now, right? So like it's harder for me now to measure, right? I guess more things will run properly for me now. But I think I checked reviews and I haven't seen a lot of people complaining about like performance issues. I saw people complaining kind of like, you know, it like got maybe a little less in-depth as compared to the first game. Like first game had like some encounters, you know, like combat encounters, very deep, you know, encounter planning and everything. Like combat focus was really hard, and here they try to kind of go more story, you know. I mean, technically in 1.5 hours, I guess, right after from character creation and up until this point, in 1.5 hours, we got 3 fighting encounters, I guess, sorta, right? And the rest is basically just kind of like talking, cutscenes, you know, that kind of stuff. So I can see, I guess, people from the OG maybe like who were expecting more of like focus on the combat and stuff, maybe a little kind of not happy somewhat, but I do kind of like it though. Like it became more like, I like the dialogue system when you have like all those characters kind of like chiming in, tuning in sometimes, and you can pick who to take over the dialogue. That's kind of cool. It's a little more natural, right? Because like normally in games like this, you have like, you know, your main character and companions. Main character, you know, yapping, companions just kind of like standing there in the background, like doing nothing, or sometimes maybe commenting when they don't like your decision, but you know, they're probably gonna like just drop the reputation or something and like say something after to you. That's kind of good. That means you don't need to play the first one. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like any lore sort of connection or something. Not so sure. Is the game woke? Well, I mean, they are pronounced, so, you know, I guess it kinda is. But haven't seen people complaining about that, thankfully. I mean, probably if you dig deep enough, you'll find some Pepegas, but normally seems adequate in terms of reactions to the game. So yeah, it does seem like way higher production, you know, value, production quality on this one, and like easier to get it. First one was like kind of like I did play it a couple of times even. I think I tried even, and it did feel like a little like I wasn't into it too much. Like it was good, but I was like, nah, that's not exactly my jam. This actually seems kind of nice. Like maybe actually like, you know, like more of this like lore and cutscenes and stuff. They kind of like pace you getting to know the mechanics and everything. It's not like instantly, you know, like boom, we throw you into some insane combat. There is like all those like dice rolls, all those like effects, all the skills, everything at the same moment thrown at you, and you just kind of like lost there. Like, dude, that's like too much information. I can't handle that shit. And this one is a little more paced with all that, so you kind of like taking it a little bit of a time, like cutscene, all right, new things, new stuff to read, and it's kind of, that doesn't feel like that, you know, repulsing, I guess. A little better. We'll see, we'll see. I still kind of like, I'm just not a huge fan. Like, well, I mean, I do like fantasy, I guess, but I don't know. It's like it's hard for me to get into it. Like sci-fi, post-apocalyptic stuff, I just kind of like can get into. Like I'm already like by default, I'm already predisposed to it. Like I'm already interested, and if story is not complete dog shit, I will probably continue playing. This one I just need like the story to kind of get me, and here I kind of, I don't know, don't really feel like I'm like super crazy curious, but there's like some factions already system, which is kind of nice, like, you know, the reputation system and everything, that is good. To Baldur's Gate 3, nope, I have not, no plans yet. Again, the same stuff, fantasy, I just kind of, nope. Like there's like it's weird for me, like some forms of fantasy I just like see a little bit of it, mostly like dark fantasy, sort of, right? Grim dark stuff. I see it, I'm interested, I kind of like get into it easier. When it's like some high fantasy with, you know, like the usual kind of like spell casting dwarves, all that kind of stuff, it's way harder for me to get into it. Way harder. Any JRPGs? I mean, I guess, yeah, a bunch. I'm not exactly that many though. More kind of Western JRPGs, I would say. No time for those big long ass games. Like, there is time, it's just like, you know, the priorities. Like, I'm always down for some good RPG, but the problem is there's like RPGs that have like higher priority. Like, there's KCD right now, for example, second one waiting, right? That's kind of like the high priority there. Like, if I finish it and suddenly there is nothing else to play, there is always, you know, like some of the backlog stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind going like, the Warhammer, the Rogue Trader, for example, right, would love it too, even though I don't have it yet, so like that's kind of like lesser priority, but it's there too. You know, there is always something you can find. There is always something. So yeah, this pretty good though. This pretty good. Me like it. All right, got some. Totally, in my opinion, step up in production from the first game. Hope it will go well for them. They had like pretty long early access, I think, for the first game too. And I mean, that did end up kind of good. So, hope you. All right, let's go. So, let's read them. Boom, there we go. Alrighty, so yeah, I will be back in just a moment for some second channel Fallout 76 Fiesta, some yupping, some chilling, basically for a couple more hours right now. Well, in like 10 minutes basically or something, gonna like raid, say hello, and then slowly prepare and start it up, get some food. That's the plan, so I will be back in a bit. If I'm not gonna see you there, then I see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET, tomorrow, Fallout New Vegas, maybe some Slay the Spire too. That is the plan for tomorrow. This week, Wednesday, gonna be off. Other days, gonna be basically like New Vegas in. There maybe will be some Doctor returning. Friday, gonna be some new games. And yeah, some Slay the Spire maybe here and there. That's for now the plan. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all soon or tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. Love you all. Bye-bye.